All right. Stream. Live. Panned. Eaten. Black clouds. Isolation. I need to not have so many things up at the same time. Okay, there we
I
go.
did not make macros for smite, but I don't think it will be needed. I just can add the buffs
I mean, yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's
easy.
just your charisma
Yes,
to attack and +1 damage at this level.
yes. So +4 to attack if I smite. Smite good.
And bypass DR, which is honestly more useful than
Yes.
anything else.
That's actually also AC.
Mm-mm-mm.
Charisma to AC. Let's not forget
Yes,
this
deflection bonus. Very
tiny
cool.
little. We're ready.
That
We're
makes all
here.
the difference in the world. Hooray! All right. So, now with my backwards method of having all this set up in a way that actually works now. Hello! How are you all doing? Are you having a fantastic day? Are you ready to explore the utter chaos of this crackpot setting I've created?
Darkness
Well-
imprisoning me. All that I see.
All that I say,
Absolute horror. Did you watch that video?
Yes, I did. It's actually like not a bad song.
It's
Like,
not a bad song.
pretty good.
And the movie is
Well-
good too. I mean, depressing but good.
Villas, you said like crackpot setting. So a crackpot setting
Requires crackpot theories. So today's
requires
crackpot theory is
is this. Yoson Guran is like Ruvain. He's a member of the Death and Council. That's why he also misses for big chunks of time.
That's not
yes.
a theory. That's just fact.
Oh, it's actually true. Okay.
That's actually just true.
Okay, I don't know it in character with Zogler though. And it's actually something I've written in the downtime to do, to ask rumors. Where is he going? Why is he missing from the university? Anyway,
Where's
Back
he
to
going? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Ruvenjo?
where's he going? I have to talk to him
that
about
song's
stuff.
about STDs.
Where are you, director?
Wait, is it actually?
Cotton
What?
Eye Joe is about STDs. I'd been married long time ago if it weren't for Cotton Eye Joe. Namdi nabdado, I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Namdi nabdado, I've been married long time ago. Yeah. The song
Here's
is about a
one
man catching
Platinum piece for
STDs.
you.
I shit you not.
It
It's
could
one of
also
those...
be about a man who got castrated.
That's true also.
Cotton Eye Joe's is what he called his little Willie. Anyway, eating, by the way. Sorry, I have to finish eating the cold quesadilla. I didn't eat because of the nonsense that was going
You were
on.
freaking out about hackers. Who is
Hackers.
this? Who is this 4chan?
Who is this 4chan anonymous, and why does he keep threatening to kill my family?
Wait a minute. He's a member of a council of another country and also a minister in another country. How does that work?
He's a part of the church.
Okay, I don't know
Anyway,
anything. Don't say
enough
anything else.
about the deep lore. But
Don't say anything else. I didn't hear anything. I will forget it soon. Let's go.
Where we last left off, we walked through the Choppa Eye. Found ourselves
Yes.
surrounded by Jaffa guards, wearing Sobek heads. Shut up, this is my fanfiction. We grabbed our P90s from the Malp and quickly opened fire.
So for Lizzie, who was not here last session, as you made your way out, no, it's perfectly fine. As you made your way out from the sealed off bottom layer of the tomb of Albashar Kane, through the area that had been flooded and connected to the underside of the ocean, using magical rituals, you were all able to move through the water and start making your way out. As you did, you encountered some sussy boys that are incredibly nerfed in this timeline, but are god tier in another timeline. And then, as you were fighting them while underwater, you saw another creature that is overpowered in every timeline and barely managed to escape with the fortunate lucky roll of your newly acquired grimoire. As before that point, because of bad luck, Megalophe almost got killed.
Dude, don't fucking bring up Armstrong. I'm still pissed about that. All right, so Lizzie,
Who knows? Maybe he's surviving down there somehow, or probably not. I actually don't remember if that creature type can breathe underwater, but.
So anyway, for context, we ran into aboleths, and Mouse freaked the fuck out because aboleths are eldritch horrors from beyond the stars in 5th edition, and here they're just slightly overpowered alien fish. I killed one-shotted, and then it turned it into a pox ghoul, but it ended up being a super buff pox ghoul, and then we yeeted ourselves out of the battle with Dimension Door, and it pissed me off because we left him behind.
Aww.
Yeah, he seemed like a unique pox.
He was large. He was large size instead of a normal pox
So
ghoul.
that's an interesting news. So if we find like a huge creature, you better land a final
Or at least
blow on it.
maybe.
What if we do that on the dragon?
A bigger
Shut
pox
the
ghoul.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah. You should know
Okay,
that. Lizzie.
new. All right,
Titan
we're derailing the
Pathfinder.
quest. We're gonna worship this pox guy now.
Absolutely not.
Friendship with Amon and like.
I'm not
death is
betraying
my new
Gamon. I don't care. He already was betrayed on another campaign by the off-screen campaign. Anyway, so Lizzie, the important thing to know is that the dragon is actually hunting Alma.
Yeah, really
some
hates
reason.
Alma. He's got a huge hate boner for her.
Oh, okay.
And the grimoire.
Oh, I never saw this woman before. Roll for bluff.
I mean, we were under the water. We couldn't talk to him.
And
Oh.
the grimoire.
Wait, I have air surrounding me. Maybe I could talk.
Well, he talked
Because
on with telepathy
defendant.
on
Oh,
me.
okay.
He just said, "I found you, cursed one," something corrupted or something like that. And the grimoire Epsilon actually proposed to do some kind of a ritual, you could say, or something of similar kind to channel primal energy, primal magic to deal with the dragon, because the dragon will probably try to find me again for some reason. It is, I mean, above table, it is chasing Alma because of the corruption, but in character we don't really know for sure.
So real quick, I was just asked in chat about California, and I said the same thing. At least I'm consistent. Remove California. Make Mexico the 50th state.
Stop it. No.
Oh, oop, I forgot to hit the button.
Yeah, you forgot to hit the button because we're back on the splash screen.
For pass on the base, the winter thing.
I just.
Considering we got Grimoire Epsilon, can I learn what's the binary name of the language? Tauran?
Oh, Ori?
We do not know Ori
Potentially.
from
I mean,
Epsilon for
like-
some reason.
There we go.
I mean, I can try learning it. I can spare a ranking linguistic for it.
I took
I used
knowledge engineering because that has come up
Ori is
4
a secret
times.
language. You would have to have somebody teach you.
And
how
we
about
haven't
Grimoire
did
Epsilon?
it. We don't
Grimoire
know
Epsilon
that he
does
knows.
know. What do you
Oh,
mean? He literally
we-
has read the Ori language that was on the wall within the tomb and
Yes,
told you
but
what it was.
don't
Yeah.
know Ori, like Omicron did on the other party.
No, but I can actually learn it from the Grimoire, right? Or he can
We
teach
could
it to me,
ask.
so I can put the
We could ask
Potentially, yeah.
nicely. Okay, you know what? I reserve the right to change a thing to Ori because I want to know what those things are. If that's an option. I'll take
mean,
the one out of
that's
spellcraft, put in language.
that seems like an intelligent option to do to actually learn that language that is coming on along in the adventure.
All right, we'll discover
It's
that
not
through
actually
roleplay.
that common, but yes.
It's
I mean, it's
look.
still
If
useful.
I had a copper piece for every time that Ori was brought up, I'd have 7 pieces, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that this has happened 7 times.
Hasn't happened 7. Okay.
Yes, it has.
The only things that you've ever met that spoke Ori was
The bug
you
people.
met the bug. Yeah, you met the bug boys because a couple
How many
of them
times have we
spoke
interacted with the
Ori.
bug boys? 7 times.
I mean, I don't have one. I
Okay,
have
you have
3
a
spare
point.
I have 3 spare points I can use on this level to learn languages.
Get
So which ones?
Toran, metagaming. Toran is the most important language on this setting.
How do you write
Not
it
really.
down?
It's the language of Saedra. Saedra aren't people, so.
It's the
Oh,
language,
it's the
language
language of
of
Cedar.
Thor.
Okay. Well, no, wait. I don't want to learn it because it's a Cedar language, but I want to insult them in their own language. So I'm an abyss.
Okay, you know what?
Based.
I'm also taking a point away to learn Ori and Tauren. Let's go. I'm retraining. I too will insult the soulless robot people. Ori and Tauren, Taur, like Tauros.
Torran.
Tauran, okay.
Important. We had the long rest, like.
Yeah.
Did we do we get some HP back?
Yes, that's already
How do you
factored
spell
in, I believe.
Aura?
Oh, already factor. Okay.
O-R-I.
ORI.
It's the same
Oh,
way as the Stargates. Blessed are the
Stargate
Ori.
Other than
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
Completely unrelated, but yes, spelled the same way.
What other language will we do? Infernal, Abyssal, from
I
character creation, I know
already
Celestial and Elven.
Okay, so to be fair, Alma and I speak Abyssal, so
Abyssal, yeah.
you would hear us shit talking you.
Okay, Abyssal. Abyssal is it then?
I speak Abyssal and Toran and Common.
Now that we're all on the same page, fuck you.
Okay, so remember all those arts? Okay, so those were actually bark onomatopoeias in Abyssal. We were mocking you.
Son of a bitch.
He only starts to realize it like days later. When he
Like-
started to pick up the language.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. But yes. So as you guys rest through the night and you feel your strength recover, you feel you've reached a new level of understanding and deepened your I don't know, your bond. So you should have already recovered. You don't take damage when you level up. So
I don't know what
You
my
should have-
current HP after that fight was.
what did you
It
roll?
was 51.
'Cause I think
My total
51
HP
was
right now is
correct.
69, but I don't know how much I was damaged because I wasn't in that session.
Not much.
I don't think you were damaged at all.
You
actually.
weren't damaged at all.
Yeah, you
I
took
was,
no damage.
Yeah. I was keeping you in the back and firing gases plus or gun.
Okay. At this point, I should take precise shot and point blank shot for you because, god damn it.
Maybe. Who knows? Oh, by the way, where are my session info? Ah, fuck. Session info, session notes. Okay. So we rest. So.
Oh, I
Uh,
need a meme,
Where is it?
Zogler.
What meme?
I
Type
need
it down and I'll make it later.
So I need, in this order, I need Alma, Arcus, and Ice Steel doing the Dr. Livesey Chad walk.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I
Post
know
it
what that is.
on, and I will check it later, and I will
Okay.
make it. Mr. GM, the date, please. 37th morning, I think.
Let me double check.
I think it's 37th morning or 36th late night, something
It's
like
something
that.
like that. It's like 37th, like early morning, I believe.
Okay. There are some roles that need to happen that I will talk to you maybe tomorrow.
By the way, living world stuff isn't gonna happen until Sales of Vengeance is caught up. It's not gonna be based off of Blood Ambition time.
Not about
Because
Blood and Ambition.
they're
There's some
too
things,
Worried about-
some roles that need to happen the 37th, and we will see about it. Don't worry. I will talk to you tomorrow.
Why
Or
is the sky
later.
so dark? Why is there an eldritch horror from beyond the stars in the horizon?
Why do I hear
Haha,
where's Mario
Yeah.
Judah in the distance?
that would be funny. Why do I hear Die Very Rough?
Yeah. What is this glow in the distance?
I'm a big dog, big bear, ninja, I'm a lion. I'm the...
I like
Dude,
my
if your party heard that song, you would better freaking run.
Yeah, you better run.
Run from world-ending Mario Judah.
Imagine if like Cthulhu rises from the deep and Mario Judah starts playing.
And
Holy crap! Oh my god!
the Cthulhu burst open, and Valkyrie holding a chair
Oh, and
appears.
Valkyries. Led by Uncle
The
Ruckus
Valkyrie is
Paladin.
like flying at you, Belle still sitting in the chair.
Is it a plastic chair?
It was actually a throne.
You know, it should have been, but no, it was actually a throne.
It should have been a plastic
It was
chair.
the final. It was the final. So for context, that was like the final. In Things Both Buried, after they beat Gallifrey and he fled Astiar, the final screw you was Chrysanta's patron was like, "I'm taking this," and ripped the throne out from like the ground and took it with her.
This is power. Anyway, I was at. I
Maybe
didn't
that'll
take any-
become her divine symbol.
I didn't take any
The
damage.
pair of
So
wings and a fancy chair.
8 plus 62 is full health. Let's go.
You should all be full health now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Both from resting and also because Almo's mother has an overpowered recovery ability.
It's pretty good. All right. So we slept
all right.
here. B2, 2B left. Sorry, my dyslexia.
Oh, yeah. So further explaining things to Lizzie, because we completely forgot about that.
Sorry,
Uh,
tangent.
They went back after escaping with Grimoire Epsilon's Dimension Door. They then bamfed over toward
Kane.
the city of Kane again and saw they got a bit wrecked because
Dragon.
Voidwalkers attacked it, and then a dragon came to kill the Voidwalkers. So a good number of people are dead. There's massive damages to the city. They helped fix, quote unquote, things by like helping with like the
I did. You two
removal
did
of
nothing.
debris. Yeah. Only Arcus did, because Alma dodged to work like the white trash he is.
What? No,
but-
because I was scared they will see him in a Turan.
Mhm,
And
mhm.
then you just rolled
Anyway.
an absurd level of stealth and no one even saw you.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Well-
most of everyone just was like, "Nah, we're hiding."
I'm not gonna
But-
say it. I'm gonna type it. Go on.
And then after that, you guys figured out that like you're pretty certain that the vengeance was not here when the actual dragon attacked. So they more than likely fled once the Voidwalkers began showing up. So they're likely on the way back to Crestfall Island. With that, the captain used his ability to walk through dimensional rifts to transport you all to the primordial chaos and move through the web of primal magic energy. And he eventually, unaccosted this time, you guys managed to move through that shenanigans and find your way back to where the captain believed Crestfall Island should be. When you came back out into the expanse on Crestfall Island, you were not in any place you recognized, as you had seemed to come through some ancient gateway in a larger facility and were almost immediately greeted by these scientist alchemist types who were very confused by your presence, but fairly certain that you came here on some sort of mission to deal with the certain sussy individuals that have been plaguing the area.
The necrotic ghouls.
Yeah. So thanks to their quick-witted bluffing and diplomacy, they believe that you came here as effectively monster hunting mercenaries to deal with the death spawn that have been
The
plaguing
large
the
sack
area.
of weapons helped with that bluff.
Partially true, by the way.
I mean, yeah, kind of true. It was a half lie. It was a lie of omission. Anyway, so
But
that's.
yeah.
Oh, and we ran into a couple of 2Bs. So now we're here.
Oh yes, amongst other things that are amongst the other scientists, there are also these individuals that look rather similar and seem very
Mechanical.
like not mechanical, seem very
Out of touch.
deadpan. Yeah,
Are they
Like,
wearing French maid outfits?
they're not wearing French maid outfits.
Okay, what's their figure like? Do they have a great ass?
Whoa.
No, they look relatively thin all around,
It's a joke, because
with the exception of rather well-toned arm muscles and leg muscles.
It's a joke. It's the Al Pacino thing.
Still, I couldn't put it past that you were asking in earnest. So
I know. Here, it's from Heat. It's a great movie. She's got a great ass. I posted a VHC text.
so anyway, that is where you should all be able to see the map that's currently revealed to you.
Yeah.
Lizzie, if you pull up a little bit and to the right,
You'll see the
you'll
Stargate.
be able to see the gateway that you came through.
It's a Stargate. It has symbols on it and chevrons. It's a Stargate.
It does not have chevrons, but it does have runes on it. Yes.
No, it has chevrons. I have made it canon. I
Okay.
have said it. It must be true.
Right.
But it's only a half arc. How does it spin?
Magic.
Magic.
How did the other one spin? It went under the platform. Duh.
I actually don't remember main, but I think it's because we kind of don't need mods anymore. The nice bit about not being a real streamer anymore is nobody that you don't know shows up to your streams.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Huzzah.
I'm finally free.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Shut up.
kind of-
I'm gonna watch. Not really watch, but I'm gonna watch your chat.
Because Willows always dodges his responsibilities, like giving Zogler Ice Rapier. Shut up!
And Gunblade, shut the fuck up, Dark Souls 2 enthusiast. Ooh, he put you in your place.
Okay, Ice Rapier is kind of cool. However, there is a bare minimum of Dark Souls references I am willing to make. You are already playing a character who is a descendant of a person who crawled out of the Nexus and reforged their body before leaving again. And if that's already too blatant of a Demon Souls reference.
So Argus wakes up, goes
All
over
right.
to the door and puts his hand on the little scanner thing. Does the door
All right.
open?
As you put your hands on the small mechanical contraption on the wall,
This is a
the
sci-fi
door
game now.
does open for you.
Does it make the
It's-
Star Trek sound?
No, it's less of like a touch panel. It's more like a lever that you grab and like pull.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, no.
at least we're not trapped in a prison. By the way, the bag of weapons and stuff is here in the corner.
Bag of weapons and 3 magical chests that
Yes.
you're carrying around.
I can finally walk around not on. I can walk around at a light load instead of medium to heavy. Let's go. Alright, I'm just trying to get the party rolling. He'll step out into the main hall.
All right.
What is the time? Is it morning?
It is morning, yes.
Ugh. I haven't slept that well in a long time. What's for breakfast?
No dice.
Long time.
What's for breakfast?
What's for breakfast?
Pork requires sustenance.
It requires sustenance, mother. Sorry. Fixing stat sheets that I forgot to fix.
You're fine.
Stat sheets. That means.
Dog. Alma.
No, it's the PCs actually, or not PCs,
Yes.
the NPCs.
Please tell me you have food.
Yes, of course we'll have food. Let me see. I think Alma lied. She does not have trailer rations. What the actual?
Yeah, we kind of
fuck,
went through all our food.
Oh, I have trailer rations. Okay, let me see our stuff. That's really important. What the fuck? Okay, I have 5 trailer rations on me, so I will share with everyone. Unless they bring us breakfast, I will give 1 trailer ration to each of us, Mr. GM.
I'm gonna pocket it since I don't have to feed Crow. I hope he's okay. I miss my little bird.
He's fine. He was on the ship.
But is the ship okay? That's the big question now, isn't
I
it?
guess. Well, at least
Well, I
they
guess-
didn't get caught up in the dragon attack, so they should be fine.
Well, as far as we know, at least. Also, why are you both so noisy this early in the morning?
I'm kind of an early person.
Hmm.
I'm used to having to wake up to tend to the ship.
By the way, Alma, in the night before they slept and in the morning, she would have caught up with her mother using telepathy, idle chat, like what has been going on for the time they have been missing, how Alma trained, and then starting looking for her, blah, blah, blah. So to catch up with her, you know.
She will not explain to you too much about what she has done. She does tell you kind of briefly about that has traveled around quite far between Ikora and Vinren. So she's been busy, but she gives you very little details.
The only thing that Alma would kinda try to pry would have been, she would have asked if whatever she was doing is like a mission from her people, her clan, or for our creed.
What do you mean by that?
Like the things she was doing, like the adventuring, traveling, the
No,
mission.
no. What do you mean by her clan?
Clan Azari.
Oh, gotcha. She will not answer that. She will when you ask for specifics, all she will say is that it is important. And that is it. She gives very little details.
Okay.
Listen, I know that you want answers, and I'm sorry I can't give them to you right now, but trust me when I say that what I am doing is vital.
It's fine,
Just
mother.
believe me for now, all right?
I trust you. And I got your back.
All right. During this time, Endelion is still asleep as the rest of you have begun to wake. Ice Steel, what you doing? Oh, is he
What,
gone?
man?
Oh,
No,
is
he just posted in VC
No, I
text.
was looking at the Coomer stuff that Mouse was
It's
posting.
not.
Wait,
I'm
what?
tormenting Vilas, that's all.
What did you post?
She's got a great ass.
Oh,
2B walk
you mean
cycle.
the okay? Okay. Unironically, Nier Automata and Nier Replicant are the best video games of all time. You cannot change my mind.
Not trying
Sorry.
to, but it's only fat bait. That's all it exists now.
No, it is not. You're objectively wrong. And the fact that you think that actually kind of proves Toriyama's point. Like, it kind of... You're taking the bait.
I don't even like her. I'm just teasing you because you like it.
Sorry.
Anyway,
Anyway. Yes, dog, eat food. Actually, he's gonna walk out here and he's gonna ask them, hey, what do you got to eat around here?
Oh, well, we do have food. It's not particularly nice, though. Also, good morning. I think you
Morning.
would have slept longer. I'll be...
let me see what I
Right
have
with
to
you.
eat. I'm going to get over here, make a little hand. I have one trail ration,
actually.
make another little hand, another trail ration.
Honestly,
Hey, wait a minute.
If
If you're trying to pick, actually, Alma would have shared anyways. He has 5. But if you're trying to pick,
I'm
Whoop.
just messing up with you.
lady, honestly, anything is better than more trail rations.
Are you actually trying to?
You might be disappointed then.
It's more trail rations, isn't it?
Oh, you wanted to roll for that?
It's
Okay, let's roll
not
for
much better.
It'll taste different.
She opens up what appears to be a supply room as you open her, and he opens up a chest, and she goes through what appear to be a series of packages,
You said 5.
and some of...
Oh, I see. I thought he was asking a real question. Sorry.
All right. As she goes through the series of like packages, she finds a box and opens it up, and it appears to contain a series of what effectively amounts to like nutrient bars, made of various like compact, like dried fruits, oats, various things.
It's a granola bar.
Some of them are. It's effectively granola bars mixed with beef jerky.
can
Is
I
what
ask an
it is.
important question? Are the
Mhm.
Iranians vegans?
No, because that doesn't exist in this world.
Okay, thank God.
veganism.
You know,
There-
if
you
you
can't-
want to have
you
a
cannot
special
live
diet,
off
fine.
of-
Mhm.
Well, I mean, it's just it's not possible for
Hit my microphone.
people to live off of like fruits and vegetables alone, and there aren't like vitamins and dietary supplements have not become so widespread and advanced to where there's any kind of like
Yeah.
culture where people can take stuff like that and certain species too, like Mrath and Draconians, straight up need more amounts of meat than other like races do, so they can't.
I'm an
It's just
orc.
not
Eating
possible.
humans is not off the table.
I mean, technically, it's not cannibalism, so
Yeah. It's only half cannibalism. Therefore, it's half acceptable.
it would only be half cannibalism for you if you ate a human.
Yeah. Because I'm a
Yeah.
half orc.
No one complains when goblins eat people,
Yeah, exactly. It's not cannibalism.
but when the
Because I'm
half
not a human.
dragon elves eat people, everyone loses their mind.
Okay, but they're not people. They're monsters. They don't have souls. Moving on.
Wait, but they do have souls.
I thought they. All right, who are
Oh,
the
you mean
half elf?
goblins don't have souls?
Who are the half elf dragon
Oh,
people?
draconian. The elves in my setting, basically.
Then? Oh, I thought we were
are-
talking about the weird Sadra. Never mind.
No, Sadra. Well,
okay,
hmm.
counterpoint still stands.
Okay.
They're elves.
We'll talk about this post session, but
They're elves. They don't.
Anyway.
They don't have rights.
if we want to talk about the weird nitty gritty details of setting lore and everything, we can do that like out of game. But in game, she opens up the box and hands you about 12 trail ration equivalents.
But do they taste different
They
than
are-
the trail rations that we had?
They do taste different.
Oh,
They
thank
don't
God.
necessarily taste better. You're fairly certain looking at the ingredients in them, they're probably at least a little bit healthier for you, but
Oh, this is great. He's
Uh,
already stuffing
with-
one to his mouth.
unfortunately, we don't really have the facilities to grow our own food so much, so a lot of everything has to be imported, and we try not to use the artificially created ingredients using druidic magic, as some are
Right.
accustomed to. Although I think we do have a small supply of good berries left if you would care for them, but they
I'm-
might
I'm-
be
I'm
bad
going
by
to
Gets
say-
a
now.
little
I'm going to say
sick,
that
then
here.
sad. Oh, good berry
I
That's
just got
friend.
sad too. Oh no.
That's the subject.
He just disappeared one day. Lady, imagine eating a ham
Who
sandwich.
disappeared?
Oh no, that was out of character because we
Oh,
never
okay.
really explained Me's disappearance. He just kind of stopped.
Oh, Me's disappearance is he stayed on the island.
Oh,
and
okay.
Lives with the rest of like the villagers and farmers.
Okay. Lady, imagine eating a ham sandwich every day for every meal for the past 2 months.
I wouldn't mind a ham sandwich, to be honest.
Right, but after a while, the taste gets old. Right?
I suppose.
This is a turkey sandwich. Still a sandwich, but at least it's not ham. Continues eating the dried fruit ration. We've been eating the same trail rations for months.
Huh. I can't imagine living life so hardcore.
Well,
You'd think in the capital you'd have access to better food.
I mean, we're mercenaries. We travel around on the boat.
Oh, I see.
That's not fair. I do. I was a sailor before this, so. I guess he's kind of falling kind of behind her. With his hand, why can't I hold all these trail rations? That's just what he's doing. He's cradling all the trail rations while eating another.
All right. She eventually walks back and says, "Well, if you need anything else, please let me know. We'll try our best to keep you all comfortable. Anyway, good day to you." And she
Excuse
gives
me.
like,
When
yes?
can you expect Inquisitor Natus to come back?
I honestly have no idea.
Hmm.
He comes by fairly irregularly. Last I heard, there was something important that he needed to take care of.
I see. Thank you. If we need anything, we will call you. Don't bother yourself with us. We're fine. Thank you for your
Of course.
hospitality.
All right. With that,
Okay,
she'll give you a semblance of privacy and close the door
How
before
many
you hear her walk
generations?
off.
12, and Arcus ate 2, so 10 left.
No, he only ate one.
Okay, 1, so 11, and 4 for the rest. So I
Trail-
will
yeah.
add 7 on our party. 7 trail rations.
New trail rations, different taste.
Okay.
I'm
Oh, actually, we had 44. I just noticed.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
stupid.
I was just
51 now.
I just wanted to get the
Okay.
role playing started, and the best way I could think of was food. Because
Okay.
I'm hungry. Anyway,
We all eat.
no, play game. Only play game. No eat.
Only play game. No.
Chomp.
Alright, well, what are we gonna do, guys? We're kinda trapped here.
Well, that lady said that we can't really go out. The front door is damaged when they got attacked by these necro, whatever ghouls they are. Maybe we could do the dimension portal thinking that Epsilon does.
Maybe.
Maybe. Where
How,
are we?
how
exactly?
deep underground? Exactly. How deep underground are we?
I think we're most definitely on that temple where we found Meglify. Do you remember when we saw a door we couldn't open? I think we are inside that door. It led to this facility. Because the lady here, the scientist, did mention that they got attacked by those ghouls, and that's the only place they were. So this facility, whatever it is, it's inside that temple for some reason.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that door.
So if you have a rough idea of where we are, I suppose that means you could use that
Excuse me.
grimoire again to open another one of its short-range portals and get us past the door.
Probably.
Yeah, the thing.
I pull out the orb and I ask it that question.
All right. As
You don't have to do the voice.
Okay. As you pull out Omicron or not Omicron,
Epsilon.
Epsilon.
God, their names are
Grimoire.
too similar.
Well, it's your fault
Grimoire
for using
Epsilon.
Greek.
Well, okay. Yeah, no, I have no rebuttal to that. You're absolutely right. Like,
There's no problem.
my
at all, don't worry.
my fault for using a cringe language.
Nani?
But
Old Greek, not new
yeah, so
Greek.
Anyway, Epsilon explains to you, and not too few words, that while theoretically he should be able to move himself and the rest of you a short distance, even if he cannot perfectly see it, as long as he has a rough idea of how far to travel, it should still be possible. But he also explains to you that he currently does not have the ability to use his dimension shifting capabilities, as something in the area is preventing him.
Alright,
Mm.
Captain.
More than likely that there's some sort of field or spell in this area that has been used to try to prevent intruders from entering, since they seem to be so
Then how
secretive
did we
about this
get in
place.
the first? Yeah.
We came through
We've got
the
It's
from,
gate.
more than likely that that gateway is a exception. It's designed primarily to connect to a specific place, and we simply somehow managed to connect to it.
Every time. He's just holding his head in his hand. Just like every time.
So, even if we try to use that portal again, we might end up somewhere completely elsewhere. Maybe to those Iradians' land or something.
As far as
We
I
don't
can
know.
tell, the gateway is designed to connect one place to another and allow for travel, but I can only presume that it requires a very potent psionic mastery in order to connect it to a desired location. It seems that the captain connected to this place entirely on accident.
Hmm.
Well, yeah. I didn't even know this place existed. Ugh. The captain finally stops slouching against the wall and gets up. And Delian, hearing your conversation, also wakes up. They
Maybe we
talked
can.
about the door itself had some sort of barrier protecting it, but it had been damaged and they couldn't quite get it to work, right? Do you think your little automata there might be able to fix it for them?
We
Can
could
you?
check it.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it,
I
fix
mean,
it,
There's no
fix
way
it.
for me to know without seeing the damage.
We can go see, but I think it's better we keep Epsilon, secret for now. We don't know.
Keep it safe.
That is
Yes.
likely the best choice, even though he is an ancient artifact that can't put it past him that any of these scientists might recognize him for who he is.
Let's tell them that we can, go. We would like to check the door to see the damage, and we can maybe do a little check with Epsilon in secret. Like we can divert their attention by talking with them, and Arcus and Epsilon can check it. I think that's a good start. And I mean, they said
Sounds better than nothing.
they said it's damaged, so I still couldn't probably do his thing with his deft hands. Could you? I still
What do you want me to do exactly?
they said their main door is kind of jammed, damaged. It's probably a magic door, but right now it's damaged. Maybe with your deft hands, could try and open it. Although
I mean, if
maybe
it's magic, I can do shit.
it's probably deactivated. Anyway, we should go check it.
I'm more taking things out of people than dealing with that kind of stuff. But
Hmm. then you should start taking a look around to see if they have anything, in case things go bad in here, we could use like some kind of keys or, stuff we could use against them if things go south.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Whatever you guys want to go with. I just kind of want to get back to the ship.
Indeed.
Okay, then I guess.
I also still have a stinking suspicion that they might turn on us at any moment, given that they are Radians.
I mean, when
Part of
the
me also wants to figure out what they're doing here.
Making dolls?
yeah, that seemed disturbing to see them like this. I don't even know what they are.
I'm not 100% certain either. First, I thought they might be botched war Saedra, but no, they're definitely living in whatever minimum capacity it is.
Sounds like a whole lot
Hey,
of not my
Andelion,
problem.
have you seen things like that before? Once before, but not like this. Not so brain dead. Probably doesn't matter. It's not a priority right now. Even if you do intend to fight these Irradians here, we're not in a good position to.
Yeah, especially if that Inquisitor comes back. I think even if he comes back, I don't think we can, like, talk our way out. He will probably be hostile. Also, that Cyril guy.
Part of me thinks that
is,
might actually... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That Cyril girl we met out in the woods that we talked to you about you last night. She said that she was searching for him. So, and you said that she's not. You kinda know her, but I get the feeling she's not. You're not like in good relations or whatever.
It's rather complicated.
I get that.
The short answer is she works for someone from my clan. Someone that I don't really get along with.
Well, she did help us out in the woods, but that was before we joined your crew. And
Well, I bet she would.
Something seemed off about her, and she said she was looking for this Inquisitor. So I think I have a feeling we might run into her again.
She seemed nice. I liked her.
Well, she definitely seemed nice.
She healed us when we were hurt. Stupid unicorn.
And she did tell us to look out for this Inquisitor. I wonder what the deal is with all these things here. Anyway, shall we go
more
to
than
check
likely,
the door?
other members of my clan are simply looking for him because they had an idea of what he was up to, and they just haven't informed me about it. Well, regardless, I'm inclined to agree with Indelion. We don't have a tactical advantage here, not with so many of those things around, and since we lost all element of surprise. A part of me wants to try to get a jump on it, since, for the time being, the Inquisitor and his allies aren't here. But they could be back at any moment, and I can't guarantee we could ransack this place before they get back. And unfortunately, it's not our highest priority right now.
And even if we did ransack the place, they could try to trace us and hunt us back, and we don't really.
Well, it's a pretty small island. It wouldn't be hard to figure out where we came from. And even if we weren't here, there's no guarantee they wouldn't take it out on the civilians.
Alright, so every time you guys are talking, going back and forth with oh, we should just bust up the place. And no, we shouldn't bust up the place. We should bust up the place. We should. Arcus keeps sheathing, unsheathing, and resheathing his sword. It's like, all right, let's be a bad guy. Oh, we're okay. No. Oh, we are. Oh, never mind.
Well, first things first, we should go check the door.
They didn't exactly tell us where it is.
We
although I
can
have an
ask them.
idea. I get the feeling they'll try to stop us if we just tell them we're gonna go through the door. They
We
seemed
could-
adamant about us not disabling whatever defensive mechanism they have up.
Oh, well,
Uh,
we'll tell them that we can fix it.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, are the cardinal directions the same on every map?
Yes.
Okay. So, knowing that the door was to the south, when we got Megalophae, that means that the
Right.
door to here should be to the north of us. If the cardinal directions are the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Actually, you're right. Yeah. Even if this is an underground facility, it will be like up, but still towards the north. So yeah,
Yeah.
we move like
So
this. way.
all we gotta know is like, he's gonna pull out the thing because we're underground. There's, I can't look at the sun and where it's going to tell position.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's gonna pull out the thing like, hey, can you tell us the cardinal direction? Do you know that? You're smart. You're a smart boy.
Who are you talking to?
He's talking to Epsilon.
Oh, Epsilon orientates himself a particular direction. He says, "True north is that way." Given the fact that he is a sphere, you have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm gonna hold you and point my hand. You tell me when I reach true north. And he holds
Understood, Master.
holds Epsilon and
Bum.
points out his finger and starts
Bum.
turning slowly.
Bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. He starts like actually making little like beeping noises. And he flashes every time he does.
North is this way.
You have learned that true north is this direction, give or take.
Great.
Plus rep for RP.
Thank you.
Well, we could, tell them that we have a knack for magical devices, and we could like check and fix the door. While we wait, we will die for the Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you.
I
I'm
mean-
not good at the talking.
Okay, I guess we. I still you coming?
Give me 1 second.
Come on, wakey, wakey, hands
Alright.
off, snaky. Let's go.
I was just getting comfortable.
Nah, we got stuff to do. You slept all night.
Aw,
Did you? Did you steal more things?
not from
He
you.
says, hushed. Like, did you steal more things? What did you
He
learn about
says,
this
as
place?
Endelion is about to walk out of the room, one of the bed frames collapses. She looks back, very confused, scratches her head before closing the door.
I actually don't understand. Did he steal the nuts and bolts out of the frame?
Yes. That's what I was implying. However, that's up to him to say whether or not he was responsible for that.
Nah, I just crushed under Arcus's weight. It's fine.
All right. Go ahead and make a perception check, everybody.
I was about to say that.
What, perception?
Say,
14.
All right. As you pass by, I steal
No, you gotta click roll.
Alma.
28.
You hear a rather loud buzzing sound coming from the other side of this door.
Did
And
mention
also,
that last
you
time.
see this door over here open for the first time since you've been here, and two figures are walking out of the room. one of which
I'm going to
has a
quickly duck and
silhouette
take cover.
which makes you uneasy. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to duck and take cover around a corner. That there's like a little shadow over here. I'm going to use jeet myself into the front roll next to the thing and try to make a stealth check, try to hide it.
Okay.
I will stand in front of him.
Of course.
Well, I mean, they're going to be looking at the 2-meter tall guy.
One of
Oh,
the
shit!
scientists holds out his hand and waves to you. Excuse me, gentlemen, ladies. We would like to talk to you for a moment. We have an proposition for you, if you wouldn't mind.
Ooh,
Oh,
Illithid!
yes, of course.
I know those
I
guys.
used detect good on this thing.
Detect good on him. You do not register a bright, cheerful, happy, sparkly rainbow aura.
I did. I mean, what was I expecting?
Alma, it's one of those things that you hate.
Me? I mean, that's. I used telepathy. It's those things we fought, right? I still the things you noticed that
What?
we're trying to abduct.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, I rolled a
one of
nat
those.
20 on the arcane check. He knows that an Illithid exists and they're tentacle-faced creatures. That's
Well,
it.
Alma will use telepathy to quickly. I mean, she will have tell her. We will have told her about the encounter with. Yeah, we will have already mentioned that about Lena and almost getting abducted by
The
this thing.
I'll go ahead and make it like the figure, the long, lanky figure with tentacles drooping from its mouth, holds out a hand, kind of like gives like a sort of like courteous bow, but also very clearly shows that she has no understanding of actual like culture like at all, and says, if you would be so inclined, we would like your help in conducting a test. You've already been cleared to enter here, so I think there's not much concern for security breach, and you're all very capable. As such,
It is
we
a
would
lady.
appreciate a practical test with our experiments.
I would like to sense motive to see if he's lying and trying to hide something.
She,
and try
it's
to
a
lead us.
lady.
See.
Oh,
Looks
yeah,
trustworthy.
technically, this is a
Yeah.
whammon mind flare.
It's just odd.
This be a romance option.
Which isn't something that exists in whatchamacallit.
No, because they're all sexless. They reproduce
Yeah,
through
but-
parasites.
I don't care. I see boobs.
Alma?
That's a romance option.
You don't know. Like, you think maybe she's just lying to your face, but you can't tell.
What kind of experiment?
A practical test.
Hmm.
I believe the ideal for this one would be against TA-19 and TA-23. TA-19, go recover your sister. You see the blindfolded, or not blindfolded, but the visor wearing woman give a deep bow before walking up the stairs and past you all.
Yeah, no. I use telepathy to both Captain and I still. First to Captain, and I'll say, I don't like this at all. And then to I still, try and hide if you can.
I am
What
trying to.
exactly
I was
do
trying
they
to.
mean by a practical test? Well, their combat effectiveness has been underperforming lately. If you are willing to spar with them, it would be great help in our research. Currently, other than one of the Inquisitors of the Crimson Accord arrives on rare occasions, they're only able to test their combat effectiveness against each other, which is not a conducive learning experience.
I use telepathy again and tell to Captain, should we bring that we want to inspect the door now, or let it slide and go with what they wanna do to not arouse suspicion? I asked the captain.
He's
He
thinking.
doesn't seem to hold any malevolent intent. And again, whatever that creature is, he's a very potent psionic. Could be easily hiding it.
So seems like a
He's
waste
addressing
of
us in
time.
such a true.
Arcus had already walked over to join
What
them.
are we? What is exactly are we willing to? If we do this for you, what do we get out of it? This isn't exactly what we were paid to do when we came here. We're supposed to be fighting a very different type of monster. Well, if that is your desire, we can most certainly oblige and grant you additional reward.
Captain, money.
We are rather low on funds.
Money. Chloroforce.
What type of reward do you have available for us? Well, there are a variety of unique weapons we have been testing. If you so desire, you can make full use of them. Of course, traditional currency is also available, although we do not possess a monumentous surplus.
Looks at the captain like a pleading child. Big weapons!
Alma will use telepathy and tell the captain, I'm really against this. Not only will we waste time, but we might get fatigued and waste our abilities.
Oh,
And if the Inquisitor,
I'm not gonna go big mode on them. I'm just gonna attack.
and if like the Inquisitor comes and he's hostile, we might be in at even more disadvantage. He seems like not lying, but why do I get the feeling he's trying to stall for time and try to waste our time and make us, fatigued, as I said? I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Hmm.
So do we bring up the door thingy that we could inspect and maybe fix it? And tell them like...
Suppose we could use that as a decent bargaining chip.
okay.
If we agree to participate in this, will you allow us to leave through the front entrance? As
Yeah.
one of my associates should have already explained, there is a
Yeah, the door's broke,
issue
Captain.
with that. If we open it, we will not be able to reinstate the barrier. Well,
See,
you won't have to worry about that if all the immediate dangers are dealt with, right? So, why don't you just let us deal with it? The captain
Well,
is going to attempt a diplomacy check.
oh,
He's not very good at those. However,
A 30's pretty good.
I suppose if you can guarantee that any immediate dangers could be dealt with, that would alleviate some of our issues. I would still insist that the barriers be repaired as soon as possible. Well, I'm not exactly an expert at such things. He looks towards Arcus. But we have someone who might be able to do that.
we glance at Aurkus.
Agreed.
Let's go.
Well, I know you're personally kind of opposed to this. Alma won't make you do this. But I also don't think Endelian should be the one to fight. Her nature and as a risen might come through and they might become hostile.
Yeah, wouldn't they feel the same if I reveal... I mean, I will try not to, but... Should they stay out as well?
Those born a turn don't often have the same scorn that Arisen turn do. Besides, you're not as obvious.
Yes, totally. No
Still,
problems.
I don't, in this particular situation, Captain, she kind of says with a little bit of a mocking tone and a sort of like half-hearted salute. I would prefer if you don't get my daughter involved in this ridiculous scheme. That's perfectly understandable. What about you? He gestures towards Icesteel. You seem kind of nervous about the whole thing already.
Icesteel's hiding. He got a 27 on stealth.
Yeah, but he's literally just right in front of you guys.
Oh, okay.
You'd be able to, like, he's just pressed up against a wall as a 2D shape. He would still be perfectly visible to you.
Ah, the graffiti thing. Got it.
That's how I always like to think of it. Of like, I become wall painting. Blah.
Oh, it worked once.
It worked once.
True.
Against undead.
True. But there's literally, you're not in dim light. You're inside a facility that's actually well lit. So, and he's 10 feet from you. There's no way Alma, and Delian would not be able to see you.
Yeah.
Arcus and the rest of them probably can't, since the three of them are forming effectively like a people wall that's obstructing line of sight. So he's asking you, Icesteel, basically if you want to go along with their scheme.
The scheme being, if we do their little combat test, they let the door open, and we can walk out. Also,
Provided
weapons.
we fix it. That's what he said.
I look at Arcus. Okay, but if we're going to do this, then we're going to be needing better gear.
I got.
If you can run a combat test, you can probably provide some equipment.
We do have a variety of equipment that you could borrow.
Let's go.
Although, looking at how well armed you are, it doesn't appear that we would have anything that would surpass your own weaponry in terms of effectiveness.
I'm talking about armor. Look
Yeah,
at this shit.
he's-
I'm still wearing that fucking leather armor that I scrapped together from the
Yeah,
beginning of
he's
the
still
feature.
wearing patchwork leather
I
armor.
see. That is definitely something we could fix. He gestures towards one of the other attendants who tells you that he will bring out sufficient equipment. He leaves towards one of the back rooms, and several minutes later
He
returns.
doesn't come back because he went to the back rooms.
I was about to bring that up. It's like, oh no, he's trapped in the water level.
All right, I'll give you that one. He comes out and approaches you, and as he does, he hands you what effectively amounts to a flak vest with kind of like a trench coat like gear around it with like various like pockets and straps like hold it all together. Statistically, it amounts to a cold weather outfit with an inlaid ballistic mesh.
We already have ballistic mesh though.
Man, this one's combined.
Yeah, but he said he's wearing patchwork armor. So
yeah.
Wait, everyone got ballistic armor.
Yes, but his is combined. He's not wearing 2 layers of clothing.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Ballistic mesh can be put in basically everything. But
Yeah.
Okay.
he is wearing, he said, scrapped together leather armor. So evidently he never got any of that like higher tier gear that
No.
you guys found.
Because he
No.
couldn't wear any, and all you've given us is medium armor, which I keep throwing away.
Oh,
I've given you
right.
light armor multiple
I
times.
am medium. Okay.
Wait.
Like I haven't seen any light armor from the loot that we have
Okay.
gotten so
Anyway,
far.
look at so what he gives you is a ballistic mesh. Go to unique items, look at advanced weapons, and items. The second from the top one is ballistic mesh. That is the stats of ballistic mesh. It is considered light armor. It weighs 4 pounds. Has an armor bonus of +4, a max dexterity bonus of +8, and an armor check penalty of -1.
Oh my god, that's so much better. My AC went from 18 to 22 or something like that. Let me actually calculate it, please.
Also, ballistic mesh is a unique type of armor, so that's why it's a lot more expensive than other light armors. Among other things, it applies its armor bonus against firearms.
Only firearms, or it's
Yes,
a
not
plus
siege
4?
weapons, only firearms.
No, but it's a +4. Actually, it's
Yeah,
effectively
it's a fat-
+4 AC and 8 AC. That's so you're telling me this is medium armor with the light limitations or the dexterity limitation of light armor?
No, it's considered light armor because it's literally like a alchemically altered like gel or membrane that's like inlaid in other clothing or armor.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot
It's
better.
medieval
It's
Kevlar.
Kevlar basic. It's fantasy Kevlar. Yeah.
And so you also, when you're getting hit with firearms, you also add +4 to your touch.
Yeah, my AC
Keep in
increased
mind-
by 4.
It doesn't
was a
increase
huge boost.
it's an armor bonus. It doesn't increase the armor bonus you receive. Or should I say it doesn't stack with other armor bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
So like I'm wearing the mithril breastplate and the flak jacket thing.
Yeah.
So I only have a
for a
+4
reminder of the
against
rules
guns.
in that regard, firearms when within the first range increment hit against touch AC.
Well, we're using
but-
advanced, so it's the first 5 increments.
No, that's one of the things that isn't kept. Because
Oh,
there
you
is
changed
there is no primitive firearms. The only things for the general rules for advanced firearms that's kept is the reload rules, I think. Because
Okay.
otherwise the reload rules are absolutely stupid. Well, let me actually find it. I have it posted here somewhere.
Okay. Because that was the thing about using a gunslinger. was cowboy.
The crafting to a magic. Wait, spell resistant. Wait, no. Maybe it's in new rules and ability. Here we go. Firearms exist, may say, have been changed for quite a bit for rules listed in Pathfinder, enough so that only things that are pretty much the same is the misfire and reloading rules work exactly the same as advanced firearms. Firearms hit against touch AC within the first range increment. However, spells and supernatural abilities that grant an armor or shield bonus to AC applies against the attacks of firearms, as well as some special types of armor. So shield, mage armor, stuff like that also applies against firearms.
Okay, so the advanced firearms are not that great.
The actual
anymore.
statistics for some of the firearms have changed. None of them have a misfire more than one, except for like one of them.
Okay.
Also, I hate that meme you posted, Lizzie.
Which meme?
That was the
The
point
one
wasn't
in
for you to like it.
I hate
Oh,
it.
yeah, you heard me.
Dad tier joke.
Sorry. I love that tier jokes.
Anyway,
I'm
so
not even sorry for that.
enough dawdling around. Which of you will participate in this experiment that the Irradians want you to do?
Me! I want to beat
right.
up 2B.
Arcus
Yes.
joins the fray.
Here's the thing, both of them are not really mind, of course, participating, but I don't think that will be life-threatening, and I think it's better someone keeps an eye, and Tolma already feels something.
Yeah.
Probably not right, so I should stay out to keep an eye with Mother
I'm-
in case something goes wrong.
So, are these things alive?
Yeah, they do appear to be alive.
Okay, so part of me wants to use the Sinakri blade and just start flooding the base with ghouls. But that seems like a final last-ditch thing to do. So I'm gonna use the axe. It's like, oh yeah, these things. Don't worry about them.
We're going to kill the ghouls. This is how we kill them. We make them and then kill them. Actual scammers.
He will turn to the Illithid. I mean, like, Illa lady, am I supposed to go all out or should I hold back some? Like what?
Ideally, you would not use full lethal force, but it is not an accurate test if you do not at least attempt to fight at full capacity. I would recommend, and I will give the order to them as well. He gestures towards the others, and they both nod, to stop once they are close to death.
Got it. Don't go
If your
hog wild.
aura is weakened too much, the likelihood of a permanent injury is undesirable for the test subjects.
Don't go hog wild. Got it.
Above game, if you fall lower than 10% health, you are considered defeated for this combat.
Okay, so here's the thing. Basically, he was asking for his own judgment, like, should he go full Blood Rager mode, become the biggest of boys, and Vital Strike the shit out of them?
He basically explained, like, if you want to, like, fight as hard as you can, just,
Stop.
Don't actually kill each other.
Got it. I kind of want to shock the fuck out of them. We'll see how it goes.
Is Zai still joining, by the way, or Liz didn't hear?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yes, are
That
you
is
joining?
up to Ice Steel.
You need to say the not the sinking. You're still all over here.
You're desynced
Marcus
because
is
I'm over here. I'm in the pit.
Nice.
Oh, this. Okay.
Yeah, I'm right here. So desync, reload, I guess.
Give me 1 second.
Like a while ago, he had like.
If you move, it'll fix for him.
Oh,
At least
okay.
it should.
Will Captain
It's
join?
loading.
Because a while ago, I had slowly walked Arcus from where he was all the way over to stand by the Iridian, or Iridian and Illithid. So you're way desynced.
Let me zoom out like fucking everything so I can actually see.
Yes, big map. Sorry. Rumbling.
Should you transform though? That maybe we're trying to be.
Yeah, I know. I kind of want to just for the shock factor, but also I probably shouldn't.
I
Yeah,
guess
because you don't want to show what you can actually do.
Yeah.
Again, though, if like they get like, I'm not gonna lose. So if they start like actually kicking my ass, I'm just gonna pull a Zod and like, this is the first time I've ever been so deeply wounded by a mere human. And then like still grabbing their sword, just like slowly transform.
Will Captain join or no?
I mean,
No.
it's 2v2.
Okay.
He
This
would
is
have if
fair.
I still didn't, but
Okay, 2v2 is fair.
all right. So, with that, whoop.
Alma will also tell Arcus with telepathy to not reveal Epsilon. He's our trump card.
So wait, hold on. When Epsilon's in my coat, when he transforms, does he just go inside of me? Or when I transform, does he just go inside of me?
So Epsilon floats around you as like a kind of like
An ion stone.
spherical thing, because he can either appear as a grimoire of his type, so he is the sphere, or he turns into what kind of looks like an elemental. So it's like a little dude, like with arms and legs and whatnot.
Okay, we'll have him be an elemental then, because they don't need to know he's a grimoire.
Question before we start initiative. It's a new day. Can I roll again knowledge what it was to understand what is happening to them or what they are? Any weaknesses,
Go ahead, sure. Go ahead and roll knowledge nature or knowledge arcana.
I will roll knowledge nature.
I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Fuck! Second natural one?
That's a 9. They are things.
They look some
They're
kind
definitely
of
things.
They look like some sort of woman.
They look like the Firekeeper doing poses. That's what they look like.
Yeah, because they are.
12.
It's literally fan art of the DS3 Firekeeper
Wonder
that I ended up
where
using
you
for this.
found that.
Oh, I
card,
see.
but
It's the
I'm
coiled
not
sword.
gonna ask.
It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, can you make this
Yeah,
one
it's
bigger again?
it's the coiled sword and the uh whatever the rapier is
I
that you
don't
get from the
rec-
sage.
I don't recognize the crystal rapier, I guess. Okay, I recognize the coiled sword. Okay. Well, I like the lore of the coiled sword. It's like, oh, it is all the things in the bonfire, but it's such an underwhelming weapon.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I did.
What was Ice Teal's initiative?
He hasn't rolled yet, I don't think.
Uh-oh.
Let me see. It's no, because I actually changed my stats. I need to. It's
Yeah.
plus 13 now.
Nice.
Oh,
Fasty
shoot.
boy. Speedy speed boy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh
All
my
right, so
Flat-footed bonus.
go first
Nice.
and go last. We're gonna sandwich him. Don't worry, we got this.
Let's
Okay.
see.
So Ice Teal.
Second, sorry, something very important. I will ask
What?
Captain, do you wanna take a bet? Who will win? I will ask the captain if you wanna make a bet of who will win.
The captain will look towards you and is like, I do
Yeah.
tend to bet on things like this, but I think you and I would bet on the same side.
And the law requires that I bet on Arcus.
No, he's smart enough and he's seen you both in combat enough to where he trusts your abilities.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like, oh, that too. But
Alright.
like, if I'm not gonna be a dick
So-
and bet on the wrong people.
You are both prepared and you take readied stances with your weapons drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Steel, you are up first.
I'm going to charge over here, and I'm going to try to swing my Datum Talisman.
Nice.
Lightsaber.
At the end of the day, the macro, so everything is going to be plus. Give me 1 second. 7 plus 6. The Datum Talisman is a masterwork weapon or is a regular weapon? I don't remember.
It's masterwork.
It's I mean, it's considered a magical weapon, but it doesn't have a +1 enhancement bonus.
It still has its
but it's
masterwork
considered
though,
like a masterwork, right? So plus 1 to
Mhm.
attack.
Yes.
but not damage.
Okay, so
But it is
that's
force.
8 plus 6. 14 plus 2, that's plus 16.
Did I upgrade these? Shit. I didn't. Fuck. Alright, I need to redo my Arcus sheet. I forgot to update my babs.
33 under flat foot.
33 will hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Where's
Okay.
sheet?
And I'm going to use my good burst ability as well. Since I'm doing sneak attack in the first round of combat. That never happened before. I can't believe that this is the first time I'm able to do this. So,
I have done it when I was playing with your character when you were missing.
I hate you so much. So 2d8s plus 7 and then the sneak attack. That should be at this level. It's 4d6, I think. Yeah, 4d6.
Nice.
And I can make a sleight of hand check to try to steal something from them.
No, that's still 10.
And
Okay.
and since I got greater, still they don't notice. So
Did I fix these?
Go ahead and attempt a steal check.
Okay.
45.
Where are you getting plus 31 from?
Plus 2 from combat swipe, plus 2 for. Okay, my basic sleight of hand check is plus 27. Plus 4, that's 31.
Wait,
And-
8 plus 3 plus your dex modifier of 6. That's
Okay, let me see.
17. Where are you getting the extra plus 10 from?
I got the skill focus, I got a racial
Okay.
ability, I got the globes of larceny.
Oh, okay. I pretty certain that succeeds. Is that an opposed roll or is that against CMD?
It says the rogue can use sleight of hand to take an item from the creature during combat. I think it's like the steel combat maneuver, so it's against CMD, I think.
Okay, that will succeed then. What item do you... Wait, hold up.
What can I see that they are holding?
Oh, that they're holding?
Or that they
the
have
only-
on their person that is grabbable, like a necklace, like a pouch, like...
Let's see. What would you be able to grab from them? Other than they are wearing a cloak of resistance on their belt, they have potions of some type, and the weapon that they're... Oh, wait, no, I don't think you can take the weapon that they're actively holding.
Bad Alma.
If they're not wielding it, I will need to check the steel rules if I can actually take like a weapon that is visible on their...
That's disarm, is to knock a weapon out of somebody's hand, though.
Someone that is wielding it.
So yeah. And then, I guess the question is, it seems kind of illogical that you'd be able to take that. But maybe?
I mean, I invested in a lot of stealing things for
I don't think you can.
No,
just pay out
Norm,
a
it's
weapon
one of the
there.
weird
That's
things where these
disarm,
particular
but
things don't have a lot of equipment on them.
will
So I'm
steal
trying
the
to think of
potions.
what you could
Oh.
potentially take.
Okay.
I would say they have a ring on their finger and they have what effectively acts as a cloak of resistance, which you're able to recognize
Give 1
because of
second.
embroidering. They have 2
Let me-
potions on their...
Okay, let me read actually the steel combat maneuver. You can attempt to take one item from a foe's standard action normally. Use maneuver can be used in melee to take any item that is neither held nor hidden in a bag or pack. You must have at least
Okay.
one free hand, holding nothing to attempt the maneuver.
All right, we're still doing the thing. Never mind.
Okay, so
You must
you cannot
select-
take their weapon as they are currently holding it, but you can take everything else. So they have the visor slash headband
items
over their
fastened
head.
to the foe.
They have a belt around them. They're wearing a type of cloak. They're wearing a ring, and there are 2 potions on like a strap on their side that you can see. Which item would you like to take?
A visor. What else? Also, is it fastened to the person, like clothes, shaded weapons, or pouches that they have like leather straps? They get a +5 bonus to their CMD.
It doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Armor, backpacks, boots, clothing, or rings cannot be taken.
So I guess potions.
So, okay, then the only thing that can be taken is... That's kind of stupid. I hate that, because it basically means anything they have equipped you can't take. You can only take things they're carrying.
I can take the cloak, I guess, or the potions. I'm going to take the potions.
Cloak is
Okay.
Or
worth it.
one of the potions.
You grab and steal one of the potions. There is a identifying mark on it that you recognize. It is a potion of cure moderate wounds.
Okay.
Also,
Also, debilitating injury from Rogue.
Mm-hmm. I am going to lower their... I mean,
AC.
Arcus can hit really reliably. Like, I'm going to lower their attack. Because I don't know
Alright.
what they can do.
Hua.
So, -4 against me. Well, -2 because I charged from that enemy in particular.
All right. So as you run up, drawing forth the Dathan Talisman, the psionic blade manifests, and you come in low, slicing underneath the enemy's guard, completely shattering it as you manage to drive the blade in, leaving a fairly nasty wound that you think could have been lethal to a lesser foe, but this particular individual is fairly tough. As she staggers backwards, you manage to reach your hands in and pluck one of the potions from a belt strap. And that is the end of your turn. Let's see. Their turn. So, this one's seen you do that. Would probably
I mean, does she need to make a perception check to see if I stole something against that?
Yeah, she
45?
doesn't know if you've stolen something or not.
Good.
So yeah, this one is going to reach her hands upwards and cast a spell. And you see both of them seem to move quicker. As she does, she's going to go ahead and move up to... Actually, nah, she won't do that. She's going to go ahead and go boop, 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 boop. And she's going to attempt to make an acrobatics check. To run up the... Oh, yeah, that succeeds. So she manages to kind of like jump up and run up the wall a little bit and get behind you right here. As the end of her turn. The other one, now in a flanking position, is going to go ahead and...
Can I be flanked? You remember that I'm a rogue. Remember, let me see if I
Yes.
actually got the ability that allows
You-
me.
Yeah,
You
she
have
doesn't
it.
know that.
Okay.
If you have improved uncanny dodge, you can't be flanked except for by people who also have improved it or
Yeah, I
uncanny
got it at
dodge of
this
some
level.
capacity. Yeah, she
I
doesn't know
literally
that, though.
got it level 8. Yes, a rogue can no longer be flanked. Yay!
All right, so this one is, let's see, going to activate an ability of her own, and you see the figure in front of you split into 6 figures, and the blade begins to glow and spark in a very unnatural way as
they're
she is
magazines.
going to yeah, probably just straight yeah, and she's going to attempt to attack you. Let's see.
AC of 22. Probably going to be a nasty hit.
Also the -2, don't forget that.
Plus
From
Who's
debilitating. blah, blah, blah.
if she's attacking me, yes. If the one that's attacking me is this one,
Yes.
then
So she suffers the -2 to attack.
okay.
All right. That is a 29.
Yeah, that actually hits. My AC is 22.
All right.
Even with the
And that
Mash.
is 11, which will miss. So with the 29, you don't actually take that much damage. You will take 14 points of damage as she lunges back forward with the rapier, rapidly thrusting at you. You manage to dodge most of the strikes, but one of them lands right in your shoulder, and it manages to pierce your skin, and a small discharge of energy ripples through your muscles and strains you almost feel like your shoulder gets dislocated from the impact, but you manage to hold firm. That is the end of that one's turn. Arcus, you're up.
Okay. I do have to look up something. Sorry, so we leveled up. I gotta look up power attack real quick. Every 4 points. So when your base attack bonus gets 4, increase. All right, so it's still just plus. It's still just
You're
plus
right,
6
right?
damage, right?
For
Power
what?
attack.
Yeah, for power attack at level 8, it's plus 6 for two-handing.
No, it's +9.
A plus 9 now.
A base attack bonus of 8, you take a -3 and +6.
Shit, that's plus
which
21
is
damage.
+9.
Holy fuck. That's 23 while raging, and that's not even big mode. That's just normal baby mode. Holy fuck. Strength builds.
What's your strength again?
My
Strength modifier's 8, right?
yes.
Yeah. 8 times 1/2 is 12.
Yeah.
Plus 9 is 21. And then
21.
plus 1 from magic weapon.
Well, I'm using the Great Axe. I
22.
don't want to use the Sinakri
Oh,
blade
okay.
here. And which one is the
Gotcha.
one that just multiplied? Sorry, I was fixing all my...
This one.
Alright. Then, you know what? I'm gonna attack the not multiplied one. And I don't even need to charge. Because I don't think I can charge in Vital Strike, can I?
No.
You cannot know.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna...
Because, yeah.
I'm charging, quotations, not the attack mode. And I'm gonna power attack Vital Strike her with Furious Focus. But while in baby mode, not raging. So that's 8 plus 8 is 16. So that's wrong. I need to upgrade that too. Ooh, 18. Unfortunate.
18, unfortunately, does not hit.
Alright, well, that was it. I shot my shot.
All right.
He's up close
You
now.
charge forward, lunge forward with your blade, trying to go for a rollback stab, but unfortunately, your weapon bounces off against the side of the wall as she kicks out with her foot and, like, knocking your blade just barely off course as to
Natural
not
2.
land the killing blow.
Yeah.
All right. Top of the turn order. Ice Steel. What the dog doing?
16, 17.
Mhm.
Magic. 19.
Well, I can't flank them, so. Not really, no.
You could 5 foot step out from being flanked.
Mm-hmm. Here. Or. What would be a better position to move over here or over here?
Well, at least this way I couldn't get flanked without them taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay, if I move over here, you can't get flanked either because
Yeah.
she can. Okay,
Yeah,
I
because
guess I'm going for the next or for the same one. I guess.
if she wanted to flank you, she'd
Alright.
have to move like that or like this, and then she'd get attacked by us.
So 7.
Because that's within our threat range and not 5 foot stepping, right?
Mhm.
Uh,
So
sorry.
that's 2 attacks coming at her. One at plus 14. 18, that's probably a miss.
Yeah, my attack missed.
18 will miss, yes.
And she's got mirror image on.
And 28. That's probably a
28
crit.
will hit.
Let me try to
let's
confirm
go
that.
ahead
That's
and-
not confirming.
Let's roll for mirror image. 1d6. 1 is the real her. That will take out one of the images.
Okay.
So, as you're certain that you're about to land a critical blow, you strike at one of the
Mirror images.
illusory duplicates of her and causes it to disperse.
Gotcha.
So, you're level 8. You have a third attack on a full round.
Oh no, I'm
He's a half bab.
I will need to take out the rapier as a move. Well, I will have to take in the rapier as a move action on the
Really?
5 foot step.
Are rogues half babs?
Oh, you don't
mean-
have your... No, it's 3/4. So they have base attack bonus.
I mean,
of
my
6 at
first
level 8.
attack was without the rapier because I wanted to use
Okay.
my ability. So if you allow me to actually take out the rapier on the 5 foot step as a part of the
I mean,
move
yeah, it's
action,
part of movement. That's what we've always
okay,
done.
then the attack should have been at 26, the first one.
That
I
still
will
would have
have
hit, so yeah.
Okay. So then I get an. So then I get another one. 20. No, that's probably a
That
miss.
misses, but that is close enough to take out another one of the illusions.
Close enough, or
Yeah, because as
Almost.
long as you have to miss by more than 5 to not take it. So if you miss
okay.
someone, but you still get within 5 of their AC, then it
Yeah.
takes out one of the mirror
It's
images.
a
Okay,
pretty
so I
good
take
spell.
another. So I take another mirror image.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
It's a
That's
spell I
fine,
have,
I guess.
but I'm not going to use
Their
it.
turn. Let's see. What is she gonna do? Probably start off first doing, because she's oh no, she hasn't done that yet. So she's going to activate her boosting thing too to make her weapon deal more damage. And then she is going to all right. Oh yeah, she's hasted right now.
Shit.
So yeah, she's actually just going to go ahead and start by attacking Arcus. She can activate spell combat as 4-round action. First, that is a 27.
Miss.
Nice. A 22.
Miss.
Also misses.
28 is my AC.
And a 26, which will miss.
Didn't you charge?
I did
earlier?
not charge.
Oh, base.
I just
He
walked
tried
up.
to go for a vital strike.
Yeah, I just walked up. Menacing Jojo walking forward. Oh. So
Let's
right
see.
now, I
And
got...
as her spell, she is going to begin to cast something on herself. As she does, a kind of discus of force appears in front of her.
Ooh. Wait,
And-
is she casting in close combat?
Yes. Do you have a disruptive feat by any chance?
No, that's only Arcane Blood Ragers have that by default. But she does get an
Okay.
attack of opportunity for casting in close combat.
Let me actually double check something.
Generally,
The rules for
unless they have a feat.
Well, there's a thing called casting defensively
Ah, yeah.
that because Magus get a bonus to concentration checks to do means they basically auto succeed most of the time. Let me double check because it's
Still, if it has somatic components.
plus and then plus 4 plus 2, which means her bonus is 19 and the DC is 17. So yeah, she casts defensively and there's a 0% chance of failure. So
Just
There's-
the rules say
yeah.
generally, if you cast a spell, you provoke attacks of opportunity from threatening enemies.
yes, so
So-
how that works is there's a specific thing with concentration checks, which is it's kind of a whack mechanic because it imposes a weakness to spellcasters and then says, oh, but if you make a concentration check, you can not provoke. And then there's a feat which boosts concentration checks, and that gives enough of a bonus to where
Okay,
you
so-
are guaranteed success. So it's this really whack thing where as long as you're not casting a super high level spell, you never provoke because you always succeed the concentration check. Which
That's
kind of begs the
wacky.
question why that even exists in the
Yeah,
first place, because
why-
it's effectively this whole game mechanic that its only purpose is you need an extra feat for a Magus, and
That's,
literally nothing else.
I guess that's to dick over wizards that get caught in melee? I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, I just wanted
You
to know
would-
if I got a free attack or not. Okay.
I guess because, yeah, the wizard casting Fireball and melee is too strong and they want to nerf that. Because,
I don't, that's whatever. Alright, I just wanted to know if I got
But
a
no.
free hit in. 'cause she's-
Ordinarily, yes, but in this specific case, because of their build, no. And yeah, and then she misses every attack as you're able to expertly defend yourself from her series of blows. She will then 5-foot step this direction, and that'll be the end of her turn. All right, the other one's turn. This one's going to... Now here's the real question. Yeah, this one's going to 5-foot step this way, and her weapon is going to spark and shine with electricity as she is going to attempt to attack Ice Steel.
Oh shit.
Ice Steel, that is a natural 20.
Ooh,
That is a 23 on the confirm.
no, his is 24.
Guessing.
I mean, yeah, that actually. My AC is 22, and she didn't get
22.
debilitating injury.
Oh, that's right, because debilitating injury.
Only lasts one
Now
round
wears
unless I
off.
reapply it.
So yes, that does then actually confirm. So with that,
This is going to hurt.
let's see here, what's amped. So that will be 26 points of physical damage just from the weapon itself. And now for the shocking grasp damage. You will take 62 points of damage from the shocking
knocked me
grasp.
out immediately.
Oof.
That was a one shot.
Wait, the spell doesn't. What?
Yeah,
how
spells
spells
that call
work?
for attack rolls automatically, or not spells that call for attack rolls do get critical hits. So you can critical hit with like a disintegrate, which is pretty insane. But so to explain how that
What?
works mechanically, under normal conditions, spells only have a critical threat range of like a 20 and times 2. So you still have to get a natural 20. The unique thing about Magus is when they spell strike, they share the critical threat range of the weapon.
Oh, that's actually.
Even though the spell damage multiplier is never higher than times 2. So you can increase the chance of getting spells. So with that, yeah, Ice Steel with a strong decisive strike, this individual breaks through your guard, slashes you across the chest, and you see a discharge of electricity arc through your body before consciousness fades.
Oh,
That's a
damn
very unlucky
it.
You are a rogue.
He shouts that as he dies, like an anime character.
We'll watch that sound. Oof.
Oh, I don't have an oof, but I have this.
KO. Knockout.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
really, really important.
Her turn.
Yeah.
No,
She
it's my
cannot
turn
finish her full round. There are no available targets. That is the end of her turn. Arcus.
Yo, I got this, homie. All right. To prevent being flanked, I'm going to 5-foot step here with my back to the wall and the pillar. And, I don't want to rage. Not yet. Not until I get into trouble. I'm going to try it again.
All right.
Well, she get 2 wall BS. No wall backstab. Ah, unfortunate. It's only slightly better than last time. God, I'm rolling stupidly low.
Unfortunately, he does not hit. Your 2 hit is so good, you should be able to hit
Yeah,
them
but
really easily.
rolling below 5. Hold on, superstition. I'll be right back. It's a superstition. Go ahead. I'm still in the chat. Go ahead and make her turn. I'm just reloading in,
Oh, okay.
changing up the
Steel.
RNG.
Ice Steel, being
Yeah.
unconscious, you make unconscious noises.
Yeah, you're not dead. They pulled their punches.
You see the captain and Endelion both get a little bit worried, as well as the totally not mind flare overseer watching the whole thing.
Okay, hold on a minute. I did roll an at 20 on that. Do I know if she's an actual mind flayer or Illithid?
She appears to be the same species as
Okay.
squiggly squid boys that you saw
Appears is good
before.
enough. Okay. All right, their turn.
All right, so this one's here fighting you. What are they gonna do? Well, this one already casted. Oh wait, is this the one that casted shield himself? Yeah, that's the one that casted shield
Yeah,
himself.
this one's shield.
So they are going to go ahead and. They're a really good option they can't even use against you because it doesn't matter.
Haha. Sucks to suck.
Yeah. They are going to go ahead and start. This one's just going to go ahead and start attacking you.
Let's go.
It's going to activate spell combat again.
Oh, that'll hit.
It's 32.
That will hit.
Okay. And that is
That'll
a
also hit.
34. That needs to roll to confirm. That's 29.
That'll hit. Let's go.
What the heck? So that's 1 hit and it confirms crit. Regular attack, that's
That's a
natural
miss.
1.
All right, let's
And
see that
then-
damage.
let's see. And then, yeah, I'll figure out the spell later. So first, so that is... Oh, I forgot. It doesn't work.
46 damage.
Hold up. Between the two is... Hold on. It's not... It's doing that stupid thing where it does split. It's supposed to be 12 in total times 2, but it's only multiplying the flat modifier, not the dice. So that 15 and 24, so that's 39 damage in total.
Okay.
Across 2 successful hits.
Okay. Hey, it took me out half. Nice. Minus 39. I'm at 39.
Exactly half. All right. And that is the end of that one's turn. This one is going to reach down toward Ice Steel and is going to attempt to activate one of its abilities. Oop. 21. Ice Steel. You feel
21 better.
you feel 21 better as you are touched by surprisingly like
The same enemy that brought in
non-hostile
out.
hands, and you feel like a shock of energy rush through your body. Your wound is no longer bleeding profusely, and you are now conscious again. With the figure kind of like kneeling down over you, having just revived you again. But you also look up to see that the other individual and Arcus are still in a heated battle.
Yeah.
That's the end of that one's turn. Arcus, you're up.
Grabbing her sword. This is the first time I've ever been wounded so deeply. Rumbling time. Let's go. I'm not losing. Let's go.
Don't do it, Fredon.
What? What'd you say? Or is this all
Just a meme.
What did you say? I
Don't
didn't
worry.
hear.
Don't do it, Fredon.
Too late.
What?
Let me post it.
I don't.
Go
I don't
on,
get
go
the
on.
joke,
I
sorry.
don't know the joke. It's flying over my head.
Arcus. So that's
Yeah.
GP.
And then I got 16, right? So
And I
times
guess
2.
As you expand out, you kind of have to expand this way, so
Yeah.
she gets pushed back. And then
Yeah, but it's only an unwilling one, so I assume she would step back as he just suddenly grows ginormous.
yeah, as you start to like, your skin starts to burst and your demonic form starts to show itself, she would step back.
Oh no, man, he got zapped by lightning that came out of the sky and it formed around him. Haven't you seen the show?
Okay, sure, let's go with
No,
that.
It's fine, I'm just messing around. Don't do it. Yeah, this is something Greek. Sorry, I only read classic Greek. Why does this man have a drill to his arm? Oh, it's a nail gun.
Some kind of stupid show with what was his name? The famous mentalist guy.
Oh, there's a magician thing. Don't do it. He put the nail to his temple. Got it. But it's a...
Why?
I believe they're on stage and he's doing a magic trick. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Anyway, I ain't
I
losing.
don't understand.
Wait, since I got
Alright.
knocked out below 10% HP, am I out? So I need to leave
Yeah,
the ring? Or...
you're technically out. You got like really badly hurt by that, so
Oh, so
she
he lost.
healed you.
He
Yeah.
just has to leave now, so he's out of combat.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Effectively, yeah.
Doing the thing.
All right, you're doing the thing.
I'm not losing. I refuse. This stupid magic bitch. Alright, 29.
A 29 does hit, even with all the defensive ability
Oh,
she
let's
has.
go. What is it
Go ahead
now?
and roll for
It's-
damage.
So 66. And then it is also plus 21. Actually, no, because it's changed because I didn't adjust it for big mode because I didn't think I'd have to do this. So it's plus 25. Yeah, that sounds about right. 48 damage.
Yeah. Yeah. That's about right. So yeah. Look how low you knocked that person in a single hit.
I think she's out. That's 10%.
So with a powerful strike, you lunge forward, and as the floating discus shield puts itself in front of her weapon, and she will attempt to. Oh, I actually just completely forgot that she can try to parry. Oh well. She attempts to block your assault, but as you push through your guard and blast her back, she rolls backwards a few times before kind of like skidding to the ground, completely exhausted. You see faint traces of her fracturing aura fall off to the ground as she struggles to try to stand back up. And with that, you see the Overseer in the back give a few resounding claps. Very well done. Excellent. I suppose that concludes this test.
One round of rage. Okay. So I don't have to fight the other one. Got it.
You do not.
Okay.
I suppose an apology is in order. I did not think that she would get so close to critically wounding one of your men after being explicitly
He drops
told
the rage.
not to. I apologize. I trust you are okay.
It was a lucky strike. I shouldn't have done that. I apologize.
Let's call it that.
Are you
just-
okay? I still.
I just get so competitive, like when I'm playing games. Meta joke.
It's like when I play video games, my honor is on the line, and
I have to
I
fight
need to try
for
my
it.
best.
Griffin, why are you just standing there, Griffin?
Griffin!
God
dang
damn it, all of you.
I want to make that an emote, just a screaming mouse with like a little like capture. Griffin!
Stop standing there and attack, Griffin!
Alright. So as you approach, the only one who doesn't seem all that significantly hurt is Arcus, and even he has like a few noticeable wounds that have gotten past.
Yeah.
Just like they're still fairly surface level, as you are a big resilient boy.
The biggest resilient boy. All right.
You can tell that some of the scientists around look incredibly shocked. One of them is like rapidly writing things down.
Turned into
The captain looks a little bit concerned, but seeing you all get back up, he kind of like takes a more neutral stance.
All right, we have one.
Well, that is quite interesting. I didn't expect one of you to be Daemonkin, and furthermore to have such perfect control over your abilities. It's quite impressive.
Thank
And you weld a Dathan talisman. I know very few with such powers. Very few are even capable of wielding it, let alone possess one. How did you manage to acquire one?
I just found it at a discount.
Interesting. I sense that you are not actually lying. It's the most strange of all. Well, regardless, thank you for your cooperation. This will be most helpful?
These combatants of yours, they seemed very strong, even if technically they lost. And they were quite handy yesterday when we arrived, and they caressed to our needs. How exactly
Yes. They
have
are
you managed
quite
to do this?
obedient.
To do such a thing? It seems interesting.
We have not fully refined the method yet, but they are quite capable soldiers and, most importantly, very obedient. TA-19, take 23 to the back to recover her. This one will bow deeply and walk towards the other and kind of like help her hobble along as they both start to head off.
So they're like, how do I say this? Did you make them, or are they?
Yes.
Hmm. Alma will raise an eyebrow, but for now, I don't think. Also, there's no such.
I suppose that this is something that the Inquisitor would be more adept at explaining and would probably prefer to say himself.
Yes.
If you head into the room behind you, TA-21 should be there, and she will help you more quickly recover your wounds. As you have seen, the TAs are all capable of using a form of psionic ability to rapidly recover their wounds, and they're able to use it on others.
Eh, thanks, I guess.
Hmm.
Oh, those.
He looks
Oh
at
my
you
god.
um in a very kind of like long, like odd way where he just sort of like stares at you for like a uncomfortably long period of time.
Hmm.
And then he looks back towards the captain and Alma and says, "Well, if you are so insistent that the barrier be lowered and you want to deal with it yourself, you've definitely shown that you are more than capable. But please rest up and be fully prepared. Ah, I should also give you your reward for services rendered." And he'll hand you a bag of what appears to be Iradian currency worth about 3,000 GP.
Okay, but weapon?
Can I keep the armor?
We did say
Of
gold, I
course.
think. Okay.
Oh, well,
Oh, he explained that they do have a variety of weapon. In above table terms, he explained that while they do have a variety of weapons, none of them are actually better than the ones you're carrying.
Oh,
Okay.
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 Boys, I did not fight, so 3,000 GP, you share it between yourselves.
15.
1,500
Yeah.
each.
Sure.
Also, Ice Steel. None of them noticed that you took a potion.
Lovely.
Tung, 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 tung.
This, this is
Poggers.
why I got these feats.
Where
Type that
that?
down.
Where that?
Profit.
Profit. You see, the 34th
God bless.
law of acquisition states. I love Deep Space Nine. It's like the only one I really like.
His Spy 9 is pretty good.
I love the dynamic between Odo and Quark. Such good shit.
After a while, your Illithid friend will leave you, and you will see that the two injured individuals head off into this room before disappearing out of your sight.
Where was the room to heal I still this one?
This one.
Okay.
Let's
I
go.
guess you should go and get yourself patched up and
Can I
go
is it
check
broken
that
again?
door.
Okay, no, it's not.
Excuse me.
Do, 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 do.
Do do do.
I still you coming? Nice. Hmm.
Does the Dr. Livesey chat walk?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
As you open up the door, you see another
reading
one
chat.
of the alchemists talking with what appears to be another one of the identical visored women.
By the way, after the critical hit, if I put a label in my mouth, will it light up after being like fucked up like that by electricity?
Your hair still is standing on end, but you don't.
Oh,
Okay.
no
You're
no Uncle
okay.
Fester.
Oh,
I love that trick.
I have been informed that I am to treat your injuries.
yes.
Understood. Please approach.
Okay. I'm not going to. Oh, I'm going to approach and give me this. Ouch. Why? What? What? Okay.
What?
Okay, never. I can
Alright.
finally move it.
She will
I was like
begin.
clicking and dragging and it wasn't moving. And I go, what? What?
She will go ahead and begin to heal you. You feel 17 better. As she heals you, you actually, having both seen this before, you recognize the type of method that she is using to heal Ice Steel. It is almost identical to the method you've seen Endelion use to heal herself before. However, this version seems to be doesn't have the same kind of sussy aura behind it.
Mm-mm.
Possibly because
It's psionic.
Endelion is isn't a demon.
Right.
And she'll also begin to heal Arcus
Ooh.
if you will let her.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Oh God, what the?
Ah, yes.
Why did that appear out of nowhere?
Because I had manually moved it because I could see the health bar through the shadow. So I just like moved it over because he would have dropped the rage immediately, and you were already dealing with moving NPCs. It's fine. That's why that happened.
All right. Why does it keep reappearing? Stop it!
Put it on another layer.
I just
Whoa.
deleted it. It just keeps reappearing.
Okay,
What the
well,
frick?
I'm just all right. Hold on, I got this. I got you, homie. There,
Disturbing.
it's
Delete.
no one's issue now.
Every time. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna heal you again. I'm gonna see what happens. It
Actually
keeps
disturbing.
reappearing every time your HP
I'm getting
changes.
the hell out of here.
Rumbling.
I'm rumbling. It's coming. Rumbling. Rumbling.
That's actually so strange. I've never seen that before.
Sorry, my stand showed up.
Okay, and then Ice Steel is back to full.
That was so weird.
All right. I've never seen that glitch. I'm gonna see if it happens when I do it again. +1 HP. There he is! He just pops back into existence.
You could never
What?
escape me, Arcus. I'm a part of you.
I don't understand that.
It's the Hulk.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna subtract 1 HP and see what happens. Yep, he also appears by subtract. Why?
Roll 20. Why you like this?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna edit it so it doesn't count as being Arcus anymore. I'm
Yeah.
now going to delete it. I am now going to change Arcus's HP, and it appears again. What the frick?
It's something we can uncover.
I don't understand this at all.
You could never be rid of me. I'll persist.
All right. So after
I will never
almost a
be
minute of
memory.
her going between you and touching you, and you feeling like kind of like pulses of energy surge through her hands, you feel fully recovered.
Nice. Thank you. Tell your sister I'm sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
sorry.
You. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Help me. Hello. There, we did them all.
You did do them all.
How are you feeling,
Very
boys?
Good. Better.
Well,
Ready?
you all seem perfectly healthy now.
I like your mustache.
Thanks. I like yours as well.
Thank you. Twirls it.
Twirls it back.
Yes. +1 rep. Epic facial hair.
Well, if you two are done flirting, I suppose we should.
We're not flirting.
Yeah.
We're merely admiring each other's manliness.
I find it funny that you immediately assume he was talking about you.
I don't think Ice
You
Steel's into
reveal your own
robots.
intentions a little bit too much, Arcus.
What, do you mean Ice Steel and the robot? I don't think he's into that. Like, I know he's a lonely loner type, but I think that's a little too weird even for him. I'm gonna go ahead and pull Ice Steel because
You
Lizzie
saw
had
that
to
thing
AFK.
bleed. I don't think that's a robot.
I think it's a mind.
Automata that I know of don't bleed red.
Questioning
Do you
its
think they are-
intelligence.
Like controlling them with something?
Look, they're bureaucrats. They're
think
not
it's-
people.
What
They're
did the captain say?
bureaucrats. They're not
It's a
people.
Rick and Morty joke.
As the
Don't worry
captain
about
starts
it.
to speculate between it, he said, I don't think they're being controlled necessarily. They act a bit too independently. At the same time, they do have kind of brainwashed vibes to how obedient they are.
I see. Now I feel bad if they're brainwashed. I beat the shit out of her. Oh god. Now I'm guilty.
At least for now, that's not really our problem. We have other priorities, more pressing matters. Certainly something big, green, and menacing.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
pulling.
sorry, you say that, and immediately in my mind, I'm like, the Incredible Hulk? What?
Yeah.
Like, no idea what you're talking about.
I also thought the
Like
Incredible
a
Hulk.
dragon. I
He's
mean,
okay. First off, he's black. He only has a green crystal in him. He is not defined by the color of his crystal.
where he was sprouting out a green breath as well.
And?
When he
Oh shit! You know what? If
dashed
we're leaving,
down,
Arcus runs back and grabs his shit. If we're
Oh, yeah.
we're about to leave, so while they were talking, he just ran back and grabbed the stuff like yoink, yoink. I don't want to leave all that loot behind. We're gonna sell
You
that
run back
somewhere.
to the room,
Oh yeah.
and grab all of your stuff. It's still there.
Okay.
Nothing's missing.
I just didn't want to leave it because. It's all right. So he's the
So
pack
as
mule
you
again.
as you begin to approach the
Yeah, he'll be back here.
the sussy-looking boy explains to you, on the other side of the main door, there is a... we're not exactly sure. Some type of fae or spirit. It is very hostile against intruders. But for some reason, it did not kill the death spawn. It's quite dangerous. I would recommend caution. Past that,
fae.
the ruins should lead towards the east, where there is a somewhat degraded entrance. There are some wild animals about, but none of them are particularly harmful.
Okay, I want to do something funny. Alma, will you play along?
everything cut off. I didn't listen anything
Oh.
on. After he said like something about the ruined entrance, something I didn't hear
Oh.
anything.
So, mention that there'd be an entrance to the east, which it's just playing the map backwards for us. I thought about it. I'm not going to do it, but I thought it'd be funny if Arcus opened his mouth to talk about Megalithae and she immediately stepped on his foot. It'd be funny, but
I think I kinda missed what was said, and I have no context right now.
they
What
mentioned.
did he say?
The Irradians are warning you that they're the immediate threat on the other side of the door is a rather hostile
Faye.
fae
Yeah,
or
I
spirit
heard
of
that. I
some
didn't
type.
listen anything after that. So I tell him, Which will be fine, and don't worry, we will take care of the death spawn. That's our mission here.
Death spawn.
Well, if you insist.
It was nice meeting you, Mind Flayer lady.
I tend to not enjoy that particular nickname for my kind.
Oh. I don't know, Illithid
We do
seems so
not,
impersonal.
after all, consume brains of other species. Well, not that we are incapable of doing it, but it is not a necessary part of our existence.
Cuts Alma the dirtiest of looks.
Alma doesn't seem to understand.
We chased after those two because you were convinced that they were gonna suck out Emily's brains.
It was actually I still that sniffed them literally out, and I followed through because I had a bad feeling.
I mean, Arcus is an idiot, so it's fine. I'm just playing this up because it's a haha funny idiot moment, that's all.
All right.
He's like trying to impress the Illithid by knowing things about their species, and that's about it. I see, me smart.
Are you absolutely certain of this? There won't be a way of restoring the barrier immediately. You'll have to act quickly.
Yes, we will attempt to fix it. We will try our best. Right, Arcus?
Right. Worst comes to worst, I cause a cave in, it's fine.
That would not be ideal. After the next several minutes of the Mind Flayer maneuvering different mechanical contraptions, many of them
Lizzie
seem
left.
to malfunction in some way.
Yeah.
They eventually manage, you see multiple glowing ruins over what almost appears like a solid stone wall disappear, and you see it start to lower itself into the ground.
Real quick, it's been a hot frickin' minute since we were last here. Those two rocks I found have anything to do with this place? Or was that, the two rocks at the
Yes.
faded rune, they had something to do with this wall?
You did. Yeah, because they matched the symbols that were on the other
Are
side of
they
the door.
reacting in his pocket any?
They're not, like, reacting any overt way, no.
Okay.
Not, like, when you look in your pocket, there's, like, not really any, like, indication of, like...
Okay, they weren't
Anything
reacting to
happening.
her moving the runes. Got it. Okay. Should we give them to her so they can get in and out? Maybe we should keep them so we can get back in. Ah, smart.
Smart.
Uh-huh.
Shit, we could have
Lizzie,
looked. We could have looked around
Lizzie,
and gotten more. No, Lizzie. Oh, maybe he logged back in. Friend? Well, he's muted, so he might still be busy with
Right.
real life.
Oh, I came back.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Well, you know what? If there's two rocks we found these two rocks outside. I'm sure we'll find more outside too.
All right. Well, be careful and everything. We will still be here in case worst case scenario happens.
Thank you.
As he steps back and he gives you one final gesture of farewell, the door seals behind you.
And I zoomed out. Let's go.
Okay, I immediately I talk to Meglify. So, this guy mentioned something about a hostile face spirit. Do you think you could help when we meet your kin?
Pretty sure they're referring to him.
To be honest, I think they were probably referring to me.
Yeah. This is the part we're here. This is the tunnel that we were at. We're coming up to the
Probably.
arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're back in
Alma will tell to everyone. We should all be, stay frosty. Those Deathspawn could have multiplied. And I will immediately do our favorite roll in case we hear any rattling noises or, the
Our
noises
favorite
those.
one?
Yes, perception.
Uh, I'm
If I hear anything weird.
I'm gonna pull out the orb and have it float next to me as an orb.
All right.
Hmm.
You retrieve Grimoire Omicron. He
Uh,
makes
uh,
happy, sentient robot noises. I don't know.
Sorry to interrupt. Did they expect us to fix the door right now, or they said go and clear? What? I'm a
Well,
bit,
no, the issue with the door being damaged is the immediate dangers in the vicinity. So the issue when they explained it is that it was damaged from the outside and it cannot be fixed without going outside, but going outside means lower
Okay.
defenses.
So they can fix
So-
it, but they're scared of the hostiles in the area.
The Fae and the
Okay.
Death Spawn, which are already gone.
Because they claim that the death spawn are the reason why it was damaged in the first place, is they tried to attack them at one point. And
well, there's that asshole to the north if we want to tackle him now.
I mean, that's also the mission we weren't tasked for by the King of the Deep, or elsewhere he will eat the whole island to not allow the virus to spread.
Oh, he sounds like a
So,
big
yeah.
baby.
oh yeah, did you actually explain that to Endelion and the captain? I don't remember off the top of my head.
I recall it being mentioned at some point.
I'm gonna mute Lizzie. Let me remember. Alma, I think, most definitely said that to her mother.
Yeah, I remember having
About the
the talk
Death Spawn?
about the creature, the King of the Deep or whatever with her.
And
Okay.
we did mention the encounter. Actually, Arcus did. Alma wouldn't have. Actually, Alma did. I don't remember. But the captain definitely heard about the. Yeah, where we have said Arcus did bring it to the captain with Alma in present, and Alma most definitely said it to her mother.
Yeah.
That there is a death
Okay.
situation, a Gaul situation.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember if you guys specifically mentioned that the Deepkin were worshipping this underwater Voidwalker or not.
Alma did because her mother actually recognized this Voidwalker. She did tell her that he's someone, a very ancient entity.
Question.
And the captain mentioned something like that maybe we should look if there is a bounty for that thing. He probably doesn't understand what he is.
I has question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there still a megalophae-shaped hole in this wall?
There is
What?
still a little bit of a megalophae-shaped hole in the wall.
Yes. All right, this is the same spot.
Okay, if I remember correctly, because it's been months, and in game probably a couple
Yeah,
of weeks.
I remember
So
my way
it
through.
should be
Yeah,
somewhere there.
I remember that the pit of despair is right here-ish.
Yeah, I was about to say. If I remember correctly, we investigated the whole thing here, right? And
Yeah, we searched around. There's nothing.
Okay.
I mean, there
I
was
guess,
nothing. There was actually an ori up here that gave me the shiv.
All right, let's go check that. By the way, did my perception? Did I hear any sounds with a 24?
You don't hear any noticeable sounds from this area, no.
Okay.
It's like walking down memory lane. We were itty bitty babies at level 6 when we were last here.
Yeah. Now you're so much more powerful.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm way more powerful.
Unironically, there's a pretty big jump in strength. The
Yeah.
difference between a level 3 or 4 levels in this game is really significant.
Yeah, I mean we were level 4 and
Were we 4? God, it seems forever ago.
No, back on what was it? I remember.
I want to say you guys were level 5 when you first showed up here.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I kept forgetting my damage reduction. Fuck. I took one less
Okay.
damage from all those things. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm healed now.
Anything here?
I mean, he's probably moved. It's been weeks, a month at least.
Yeah, but-
as you approach this
Yeah,
area,
he's
there
gone.
is no longer
He's not here.
a bug boy
Weird.
over here.
Makes sense. All right.
Let's
leaving.
move to the place we know.
He's catching back up with the captain.
All right.
We will
The
mention
captain's
the
looking
layout.
around, and
Okay.
both the captain and Endelion seem to not know their way around this place. Like they've never been here before.
Yeah, he's guiding them. Okay. Oh, and over there is where. What's the drow? What was the drow's name again?
Drow.
Lost his arm.
The drought. You mean Sevis?
Savus, you
Oh,
mean?
above table. I've told Arcus wouldn't have forgotten, but I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sevis?
Savus.
Yeah. So. Oh, and over there is where Sevis died. Oh, and over here is where he lost his arm.
Mm.
I have to
Yeah,
do
so
something
nice
about it.
remembering this.
Yeah. Oh, and watch
Ah.
out. There are traps in these hallways. Plants. They spit out noxious gas.
Mm.
Yeah. Watch the
What is it?
hallways. They're trapped.
Are there any?
You-
Oh.
There are no traps. in
There
this
are
area
no
that you can
traps.
see.
Also, yeah, Alma will use telepathy to say to her mother that this is the place she saw in her visions when the first time she did her obedience. And that was somehow this place was connected to her.
Oh.
That's the place I saw.
Captain, on your left is the pit of despair. A horrible,
pit of
vile,
despair.
wretched place. It's awful. I hate it.
It was a hole in the ground. Be careful. Arcus almost fell down.
No, it was a pit of despair. Don't short sell me like that.
There. It's still there. It looks as menacing as ever.
Horror.
The captain goes up and looks down the hole. He looks at Arcus. He looks down the hole. He looks at Arcus. He shakes his head.
It's the pit of despair, I'm telling you.
Captain,
I'll take your word for it.
let me and Arcus go forward, since we know the layout of the place.
All right. Oh, I
Cool.
keep forgetting to drag you guys along.
I got it.
Let's go.
I recall there were... I guess we did set off the traps before, so...
I think some were disabled by ice still.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Quite a few of them, I think.
Also, I did a 24 perception. I'm not gonna be really rolling every time. Have this as a base perception in case
Sure.
I hear or see anything.
All right. When you get about here,
Okay.
you do notice
27 base.
the
Perception.
spike trap that was in this wall last time. It seems to still be disabled and has not been
Okay.
reset at all.
Hey.
I go forward. Also, I
Yeah.
have dark vision, so I should be seeing more.
Oh, that's right, it's dark.
Yeah, but
Fuck.
there's still a limit to like how far you can see because of
Yeah. Arcus has his
geometry.
lamp out. Because I don't have dark vision. Honestly, I probably should just retrain. I can't retrain that, but probably just be a base orc at this point. We have not spent a lot of time on the ocean for the pirate campaign.
Well, you've spent a lot of time on the ocean, just not a lot of actual session time.
Yeah.
Because you guys are good about actually like not getting into fights that could endanger the whole crew.
Oh, okay. So up here, there was a big old blob monster. Oh, and it was just up here in this room, right past here-ish. That's where Seven lost his hand.
You're quite morbid, Arcus, you know that?
What? We've been here before. It's nice retreading old ground. Remember how scared we were getting halfway through this?
Okay, I'm looking in like Do I see anything?
Like the pit should be like just up north here. The pit where they were summoning
You
those
do
bodies.
start to hear the sound of what is reminiscent of like running water and possibly even what's the term? Like steam, like boiling water. Like not
Okay, you
not
cut
sound of
off
like a
again.
kettle or I
Okay.
did.
What? Steaming
Hello?
water, you
Hello?
said? Yes?
Yeah,
It's
you
probably on my
not
end.
the sound of
Okay.
like boiling water, but like the sound of what almost is reminiscent of like rushing steam.
Any like, stuff like voices, anything like that?
I hear that wonky
Uh,
chanting
You
again.
don't hear any like distinctive voices, but you think for a couple times you hear like the sound of like faint chanting.
Okay, I will cast with my wand of mage armor on my mother. For 1 hour, she has. It's 1 hour per level. Okay. For 1 hour, she has mage armor. Okay,
All right.
don't forget it when counting
Mhm.
stuff. +4 to AC
Oh,
on her already huge AC.
I'm gonna turn to the little orb floating beside me. I'm like, hey, do you know this language? You recognize anything, Epsilon?
I do recognize a few of the words. It is rather chaotic and not well refined. But I believe they are asking for blessings? I'm not quite certain.
Probably summoning stuff. Okay, should we roll for stealth, everyone?
Okay,
I don't
you're
do so.
not
Hmm?
you're not Ruby.
Everyone?
Calm down.
I guess I'm gonna roll for stealth.
What am I doing?
Roll for spontaneous cat ears, you weeaboo cuck.
I don't understand.
Okay,
What?
you know what? I'm gonna bring Ruby on this setting at one point when I
Negative.
finish some of my character's arcs. Okay. Also, don't forget above
Oh,
table.
that's right. The cat thing. Oh
Don't
yeah.
forget above table. We left one ghost alive from those really
Yeah.
menacing.
So down here is where that fungus blob monster was, if I'm remembering this geometry correctly.
You remember
'Cause
correctly.
there was the wall where we played like Ring Around the Rosie right here, which means up here should
Is
be
the
the
guy.
cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
He's just explaining that to the captain.
As you approach up here,
There it
you
is.
do indeed see the similar kind of dark pool of swirling energy and a rather familiar looking person with ragged clothes standing over the top of it with hands outstretched, face turned slightly upwards towards the ceiling as they chant something in a language they cannot understand.
But wait, I know Ori now. I do understand. Aha.
So as you have begun to learn how the patterns of Ori, you only recognize a few of the words that this thing is saying, and it seems to be repeating the phrase come to me, cleanser of worlds, and that is about all that you can understand. There's various other like words and syllables that are used that you do not like recognize, and part of that you think might be because this thing can barely speak. Its language is very, very garbled and hard to understand. Partially being kind of a weird bug insect looking dude.
Gotcha.
Alma will use telepathy to Arcus. Should we deal with this guy right now, or try to sneak and go see if their hooded leader is here? I kinda think we shouldn't
Yeah, I'm
stir up the whole place.
just walk past him.
What
Doesn't matter.
exactly is that thing?
Oh, let me tell you, these guys, they speak Ori and they're little bug people that hate the rampant Marath.
Their death and their cultists of death, whatever that god
Yeah,
was.
they're making those ghouls.
Make a sense motive check when you say that.
Me? Who?
Hmm.
Be specific.
Both, I guess.
What'd you say, DM?
Anyone who wants to.
Okay, sure. Sense motive. 3, thanks to my wisdom. Whoa! Oh, it's a nat 20 for you. Never mind. Where did mine
Wow.
go?
Okay. So,
Oh, 13. There we
then-
go.
let's see.
Is that a sense motive by mother or bluff check from the captain? Hiding stuff. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah, not a chance. Hey, guess what? You all succeed, especially the captain with the natural 20. When Alma says the words that they're followers of death, you see her go pale. She tenses up. She immediately starts to slowly reach for her weapon, and she starts to she stops and starts to slowly slink
Who?
back,
Your mom.
stepping away.
We already told her about followers of death, though, that they're here.
That thing
She saw that. Hmm.
is a chaos born.
Hmm.
You, Alma, dear, you do not understand the danger you're in.
I know. When
We
it
should
hit
kill
me,
that thing immediately.
when it hit me, it hurt a lot. Okay. Should we? I was thinking, with telepathy, I was thinking we will sneak up and try to see if their leader is here, and to not cause a ruckus. But,
You don't understand. Those things, the plague they carry, kills those that carry corruption.
Okay. I mean, I know how dangerous they are for our kin. I was hit by them. I look over at Captain waiting orders. I mean, I want to attack, but I'm just waiting for a final nod.
I understand your concern, but I ideally don't want to pick a fight if we can happen to avoid it. Honestly, the fact that they hate the Irradians is kind of a plus for us.
Yeah.
The thing is, as I mentioned, if we don't deal with them, bad things will happen. And also, they're spreading their thing, this plague. I don't want to allow this. It's not only because it's against my creed, it's because I think this is something dangerous that can hurt the villagers and maybe even more people.
Go ahead and make a diplomacy check. Nice. Well, you might be right about that. What should we do with this one then?
He's not bothering
should
anybody. Let's just kill their
slowly
boss.
Pick out my rapier and raise an eyebrow. If anyone doesn't object in 5 seconds, 1,
He just objected.
2, you objected.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's like, it's not hurting anybody. Let's just kill their boss.
What do you think, Mother? Maybe we can stealthily sneak around if
I
their
mean,
boss
we're
is
in
here.
the room. He's pretty obviously aware of us
He
all.
doesn't seem to be paying any attention to you.
Yeah, let's
That
not
could
cause a
change very
ruckus.
quickly.
Look, these guys were barely a
He's
threat
one.
when we were younger.
He's one. We can pick him up later. Let's focus on killing their leader.
Let's go kick his ass.
And we will deal with it, of course, later. We will not leave any of these things standing. Okay, I mean, yeah, tactically, it's sound to not alert enemies.
No,
It didn't seem to notice
moving.
us,
Nice
so
deal.
yeah.
It
Painfully
does not
aware
seem
of
to
us.
pay you any mind
Yeah.
as you walk past it. You're not certain if it's
Oh.
incapable of perceiving you, or if it simply is just not paying attention to you at all.
Real quick,
Mm-hmm.
while we're in here, and I assume he's like floating next to me. Gonna ask Epsilon to analyze the goop.
Analyze this.
All right.
Analyze this.
Epsilon begins to analyze the goop. As he starts looking over it, and you see the ruins on his form start to flash as he spins rapidly. After a moment, he will say, "It doesn't appear to be anything in particular. It may be a carcass, or perhaps... I'm not quite certain. I do believe it may serve the purpose of acting as perhaps a means of summoning. If possible, we should dispel it. It could be dangerous."
Yes, that makes sense. They were summoning the ghouls out of there.
Using telepathy. Do you think we should dispel it, Arcus? I mean, we should. I mean, right now, we will dispel it. Eventually. Or should
Do
we check
we
the
have...
other room?
I don't think it has... Well, actually, we're level 8 now. Let me check. Where is it? Under
It has this-
unique
I
grimoire.
think it changes.
Yes, it's only up to 9. So I don't think he has dispel magic.
He doesn't have dispel magic.
No, he does not have dispel
No, I don't
magic.
think so.
He has
He's
greater
wrong,
detect
son.
magic, detect alignment,
Cringe.
mage hand, telekinetic projectile, shield, detect thought, shocking grasp, mirror image.
I
Nope.
guess it's up to mother or captain if they can
I-
dispel.
Yeah.
I mean, at this
I
point,
can't.
both in character and above table, we're really close to the other room.
Yeah.
I guess we can take a surprise round if they are there. So let's check
Yeah.
that first.
Go home. Don't worry, Captain. So that asshole with the ghouls, he's up here. And this is the room where they were sending all the ghouls that they were making.
Okay, so Argus, you told me that the other thing, this hooded guy with, that was on the corner, that it wouldn't be there because it's been weeks, and now you think that the hooded guy will still be here?
I'm just saying this is where we found them. I'm not saying they're gonna be here. Just that they were here. This is where we did find them. They weren't here for this adventure. Sven was. 7, whatever.
Okay. Slowly.
Sven.
Sven, I don't think Sven. Sven was here.
Sven was here, there'd be a lot more dead gnolls.
And a lot of more elementals.
Severin, he was here. So
True.
I'm just catching
Definitely
you
a lot
up.
more elementals.
I'm just catching you guys up on what we did. All right, yeah. So up around this corner will be. Actually, this will be the room. Actually,
Yeah, anything in here?
this is where we found that asshole. And he was all like,
Slowly
"Leave
moving.
now, or I'll kill you."
Yes, that's exactly what he sounded like.
No, he sounded more like this.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I see.
Yeah, he better
I think-
I
run.
will never pay.
I think that the
As you
village.
enter the room, there doesn't appear to be anything there, but you do see a variety of what kind of looks like muddy footprints on the stone.
Following the muddy footprints. Also, I say, the village might be in danger. Let's follow these footprints. Do I follow them? Where do they lead?
No, Dante.
They don't seem to lead anywhere.
I
It's just like a bunch of like
will never
patterns in
pay.
the stone.
Yeah, just from crisscrossing. Keep on a trucking.
not me.
They probably left and are attacking the village.
Well, best clear out his henhole. Henhouse. Foxhole.
Nope.
Henhole sounded really weird, but I was trying to combine henhouse and foxhole together.
Vilus,
Yeah,
can I
I
say
bet
that
you wanna
I'm
clear out
sorry,
this
I'm
handhole.
gonna say something criticism. The music doesn't fit with what we are going to do.
Oh, I completely forgot I was playing because I had it turned
At
on
the
solo.
base, the one.
I also forgot the music was playing.
No, I immediately
I-
recognized this track.
I'd never heard it before.
Oh, me neither, only on the sessions. He usually adds it when there is conversation between NPCs. PCs
Yeah,
and NPCs.
it's usually casual background music, but I
This
normally
is
adjust
better.
things. I just completely forgot it was playing because of solo. I couldn't hear it.
Yeah. Is this just a dead end, or is there something?
Oh no, there's something back here.
Okay.
Let me give us a chance to reveal.
I know,
it.
you're... wanted to make sure.
Polygon reveal takes too long. I wish you could just draw a line.
Yeah.
Arcus, I don't think we've been through here, right?
No,
was
we
guarding-
turned tail.
Yeah. Let me power up the music because this track is amazingly
Ooh, chests.
spooky and fitting. Perception for traps.
Arcus looks so
Perception
dejected at
traps.
finding more chests. No, I have to carry more
traps?
stuff.
As far as you can tell, there are no traps on these chests. However, they do both appear to be locked.
I
steal-
steal.
Lizzie, are you here?
He's muted, so his mom was talking to him, and then he muted himself.
Where is his fucking PDF that he didn't upload again?
He just
Where the
uploaded it.
fuck
What do you
is-
mean?
Where?
The sheet stash. I steal cut
thank
purse
God.
unchained rogue level 8.
Nice, base.
You even
and
you
red
even
pill.
thumbed it up. What do you mean?
I forgot. I don't know why. Don't at me. Okay, plus 15.
Plus 15.
I have experience with rocks, so I'm gonna roll for it.
There.
We will have better chance.
You've defeated one
Well-
of us, but have you defeated all
28.
of us?
You unlock one of the chests.
What is inside, Arf?
Inside, you see a variety
Wait,
of what
what?
appears to be old weapons. One of them, kind of resembles a gun, but not of any design that you've seen. The rest of them seem to be, not too all like out of the ordinary, in terms of shape, like a variety of clubs and spears. So fairly like primitive weapons. A couple of them, you see what looks to be a long shaft with a series of black glass-like shards embedded on both sides of it.
Oh, another gun. You.
All right, I will add to the thing. Actually, go ahead and make an appraise check.
Oh, a price check.
Magnify.
Also, Lizzie, since you are here, go unlock the other chest as well. A 10. Some kind of gun.
Wait,
More
what
gun.
chest? What happened?
Yeah,
What did I
Unlock-
miss?
I unlocked the chest using you. I rolled for it. Now go unlock the other chest.
Yeah, so we have if you could ping, because he's probably still way down there.
Oh yeah, hold
Okay,
up.
so plus 15, not disable device. If it's not magical, that's a 17. That's a no on this.
We opened, yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay, if it's a gun, I think I don't have a good gun. I only had like a random rifle.
And how long do I need to take between tries if I'm trying to use disable device?
I think it's seconds, but no, it's per day. On the video game, at least, it doesn't let me try. It will always fail if I failed once.
That's dumb.
It lets me try for another day.
Okay,
which
so
is, yeah, dumb.
here's something that unless it's magical, that's dumb. This is something Skyrim did right. If you fail at picking a lock, pick it again. It's a lock.
Yeah, unless there's like you failed by like 10 or more, and it's like, okay, your lockpick breaks and part of the lockpick's now jammed in the lock. You can't get it open unless you bust it out. That's like the only situation I'd be like, oh no,
Okay.
you only get one try and you fail.
Okay, so do I get another chance?
Hmm?
Yeah,
So do I
Against
get another...
which one?
This one is the one that is close, right?
yeah, here's the north one.
Oh,
Okay.
that one? Oh, the 17 still succeeds.
Oh, the 17 will succeed
Yeah.
still? Oh,
Yeah, it was
So I
DC
couldn't
17.
fail.
You still succeed.
Hey,
The other one was higher, but you got a 28 on that one. So
oh
okay, I'm
no,
gonna
not
just
again.
add them both together now.
he's typing stuff out. Give him a second.
Okay, so as he's tapping that out, planning. We go back, kill that thing and dispel the pit of summoning undead ghouls, and start heading back to the village, I guess.
Question. What is obsidian in Pathfinder?
Look up special materials and the unique items.
Okay,
thing.
so it's not just
it
volcanic
adds 1 point
glass.
of bleed damage, and it's a little bit more fragile.
It's not that good, actually.
Okay, so my point being though is that it's not just volcanic glass. It's got a special.
Oh,
thing.
it is, but it's again
3 great clubs.
again,
What?
special materials have all been reworked. So look in the
Obsidian.
this
Unique
special
items.
materials. Unique
uh,
items,
table.
special materials, the second one.
On the Discord server.
Three
It does piercing
great
and
clubs.
slashing.
I'm gonna look. 3 great gloves. Why do I have the feeling we're gonna face a
Third view
giant mammoth
jazz.
boss? I'm gonna be so angry and happy. Yeah, new crackpot theory. We're gonna face a giant Havelman boss soon. That's why this premonition, the 3 great clubs here.
Ah,
the
yes,
loot.
I see.
Okay, let's see the new loot. What do we get?
So among the things that you find, the one of most note, as you find the third room to your incomplete set.
How many runes are there total?
3.
Hey, yo, I'm taking that.
All right.
You had the other 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's fair, I guess.
I got 3 magic rocks. Times 3 magic rocks with faded runes. You know what? While we're waiting, they're looking over stuff. I just noticed my inventory. I got that fancy plate from the Ori guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Epsilon see if it's anything special or if it's just a plate. And I'm gonna feel stupid.
Mm-hmm. Let me grab something real quick.
Oh, shit. What the cap?
Oh, let us gold. We got gold. I didn't see. Let me divide that by 3. Everyone gets 150 GP. Type that down, guys. 150. So I'm 470.
All right. I think he could potentially figure this out. Let me roll a check for him.
Can I roll for the wand to figure it
Sure.
out? Because I can use wands.
Did you get another nat 1?
Okay, I
Nice.
take the wand anyway. I don't care. It's a wand. I use wands.
As he looks over the symbol, Grimoire Epsilon explains to you that it appears to be a holy symbol of the Ascended Death. He does not really know much about him, other than he knows that he apparently is an Ascended that lives on the Elysian Plains. The symbol in the middle represent the kind of helix-looking twisted spiral. He explains to you is a crude representation of Dath's DNA, a word that you don't know the meaning to, and explaining that it's basically representative of his variant biology.
Yes, DNA. I'm very familiar with this term.
DNA
So he
of
basically
the
says a
soul.
bunch of science stuff to you that you're just like, yeah, I know what that means. Smile.
Okay, so he's weird fungus man, and his weird fungus has influenced things. Got it.
Yeah, we need to take care of this whole thing. Let's go deal with that guy in the other room and start heading back to the village. I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, hey, Captain, Mom, can either of you dispel magic?
I have the ability to, yeah.
Okay. Let's go take care of this guy's little weird thing.
Alma will pull
Here,
out.
I gotta go
rapier.
to the restroom real quick, so I'm moving them there.
Okay,
All
I'm
right.
not gonna do anything. I'm stopping here. Time freeze. As I'm about to pull my rapier. Also,
All right.
I will take the unknown wand on my inventory. Okay.
Okay.
Until I'm able, because I can use wands. I have, I'm gonna
Let me.
add it on my inventory. And I took the wand.
Come on, go see Dad. Let's go. Molly. Harley, come on.
Where is it?
Nick, you want to go?
Mm-hmm. Okay, as we move, okay, I guess this, since we're waiting for us, this will be a good time for Alma to ask about Death, what Mothers knows, if she knows anything more, because we only know that he was a dead god or something, and that he's against Aemon, and
She will explain to you that, Death is a ascendant that used to live a long time ago, but was slain. However, from his dead body, multiple, sort of spawn emerged and fled to all corners of the expanse and even other realms, and they spread a pox which was created by Death before his death, which its sole purpose seems to be designed to kill those who have corruption. It is quite deadly to Voidwalkers and Void Touched, and in general, a lot of the followers of Death are very hostile towards Voidwalkers and any of their kin. However, that she doesn't know any like super great details about them or any of like their like species or whatnot.
I'm back.
She just knows that there's a variety of different monsters that all carry the pox and are quite
Yeah.
dangerous and chaotic.
Yeah, that's really creepy and dangerous. They're spreading in the whole world. Okay, we are here, Mouse.
Yes,
Lizzie?
I'm just came back.
Lizzie left.
So what? They're spreading the.
Yeah, basically, Alma's mother said that when this Death God Ascendant died, a lot of creatures like spawns sprouted out from his dead body, and they went to all corners of, like in many worlds, in many planes, and spreading their pox.
Okay, on one hand, I really like the sound of this god because this whole body horror thing is right up my alley. On the other hand, I'm thinking like this is gonna lead to the Last of Us 1 fungus zombie plague, which the good The Last of Us. You know, the good one.
Yeah. Also, their followers and that they're against my creed and the patron I follow. Anyway, I'm here. No one wants to do anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. And also, I don't. Was this told out loud or in telepathy to you?
Allowed.
Okay.
I asked it aloud.
All right. Yeah, he won't stop if you kill him.
Okay. I mean, we have to. And
You know
dispel
what? Actually, you know what? He's gonna get about here, a comfortable distance. And Arcus is gonna pull out the Sinakri blade and show it to the guy, if he even looks in my direction.
Mm-hmm.
Does he react in any way? Oh.
You're into something.
As you step closer to him, the creature will stop its odd chanting and look towards you. And it seems to be about to speak something. As it sees you pull out the blade, and brandish it. It looks with awe and excitement as it slowly starts to clamber towards you. Okay.
Kowalski,
How the
translate.
heck do I do? How do I do a voice for this thing? No. It leans forward and looks to you and with a wide-eyed expression says, "What?" No. No, it looks to you and is like, "You carry a shard of the great master. Oh, blessed you are. Oh, you will slay so many wicked ones. Oh, how many have you redeemed? How many have you set free as you have carved into their flesh? Oh,
Starts counting
you are
on
blessed. You are so blessed."
He starts counting on his fingers all the raves that he summoned and one aboleth.
3, I think. I think 3.
Oh, amazing. Very great. Oh,
Now, is this an Ori or
beautiful.
common?
The shepherd. He is spouting in a mixture
Okay.
of Ori and also some other like language that you can't quite understand, but you're not certain if that might actually just be something that doesn't register to your orcish ears.
It's like a language common only to their vocal cords. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Jawaese.
Oh, this one, she bears corruption, tainted. Is she here to be cleansed? Yes, you must be here to be cleansed. You should come see the shepherd. He will cleanse you, make you new again.
Yes, take us to the shepherd. That would be
Yes,
great.
Facts, brother. So true, my friend.
Yes, of course. Come, follow. Be cleansed. Be remade in the beautiful flame of death. Come.
Fuck, I like this
Flame.
guy. Shit. I'm bonding.
Okay. Can we dispel this before we go, or it takes time and makes noise?
The captain is going to attempt. Well, I mean, yeah, using any kind of magic makes noise. The captain's
Let's
going
not
to
do that yet.
attempt
I
a
guess.
spellcraft
Oh,
check
okay.
to try to figure out if he can dispel this thing.
Yeah, it's vocal and somatic, so he's got to say words. So unless you have the feat mute magic.
Yeah, let's not do that yet, although it will spawn enemies, but okay.
You can make a spellcraft check just to check out what
He
it
just
is.
did. Yeah.
All right. He kind of leans back and whispers to you, "I'm not 100% certain how I'm gonna dispel this thing. It might take some time. I
Okay.
don't think it's doing anything harmful. I think it's acting as some sort of strange anchoring point.
It actually.
It's kind of hard to explain."
They were summoning the ghouls from this thing.
Yeah, so
We
those
can.
Hmm?
No, go on.
those things like that my sword makes, yeah, they were pulling it out of there. So whatever my sword does to people, that just does on its own.
Lizzie, are you here? Because we're moving in
Yes,
a
I'm here.
dangerous. Oh, nice. We're moving to the shepherd.
The shepherd. They're taking us to the
Wait.
shepherd. So Arcus pulled out the Sinakri blade and he got all like super fanboy-y and was like, yes, take you to the shepherd. Be cleansed, you must. Give the baby to Creepio.
I'm glad somebody got the reference. I thought I was being too subtle.
Give the babies. Baby, you're the best. You're not like all the rest. I'll love you even if you receive a liberal arts degree. It's baby time.
It's Poxhole time. It's Poxhole time.
I don't even want to know what this is from. So
Don't-
let's.
Don't
It's
worry
from
about
a
it.
parody of Star Wars. Don't worry.
It's Creepio. Like, Father, you have made me without flesh. Why do you hate me? Yes, I understand, Father. I must share this pain with everyone.
Yeah, it's honestly pretty great. You
It
should see
was
at least the first
Oral
one.
Knots. Signa showed it to us.
Right.
I don't think I want.
It's
Was
actually
that the
really
spider
good.
here?
Yeah, the
There's
spiders
There's not
are.
any spiders that you can see. As you start
Trapdoor.
approaching this area, you notice much more obvious noises of what appear to be footsteps and also just general chanting and various languages that you can't quite understand. Arcus, you're able to recognize like some of it. Some of it's even spoken in common, and other bits are spoken in Ori. It almost sounds like locker room talk, like you know when like the football team gets together and is like psyching themselves up. That's almost the vibe you get. It's almost completely like nonsensical and just like
We can do
weird
this.
hype.
Yeah.
Yeah, effectively.
Quick question. Can I ask for the captain to quickly look at the one I got, or is that we don't have time? It takes like a little
Sure.
Oh, you know what?
We can go ahead.
Epsilon has greater detect magic. He can just look at it while we're floating.
bit. Oh, the captain failed. Interesting.
Also, he just has greater detect magic at will, so he can just look at it and go like, oh yeah, this is a wand of super mage armor.
This is a wand of.
If only super mage. Actually, super mage armor does actually exist.
Let's go.
It's
Predicting the
It's
future.
a mythic path ability.
Oh. Hey, did we
It's like
find
you
a
get mage
wand?
armor that's just always on and it increases.
Hey, let's go.
Has you can also study creatures spell craft check in order to turn loss to creature. Wow, finally able to analyze the influence of magic or allows you to magic spell a person cast it. Blah. Makes someone else cast it. Oh, okay. Doesn't specifically say, but I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe if he hadn't rolled a 1.
So, will greater detect magic tell us what it is?
It has a. Let me double check this real quick. It has an evocation aura of approximately first tier. That is all you're able to ascertain.
Evocation. Okay.
So,
I mean, can I cast it blindly? No.
Yes.
And see what it does.
Come, see the shepherd. He will cleanse you.
Yes.
Come. All right. As
I'm sorry. Fuck, I love the creepio. I'm sorry. I love him. I love this guy. We can kill everyone but this one.
Anyone wanna buff? Do it now if you want.
Depending on how this goes, I will cast a thing on me.
I will cast a wand of shield on me. For 1 minute,
Okay.
I get shield.
Yeah.
Shield
So
for
you
1
will
minute.
you will pull out a wand and you begin casting with it, and as you do, you have placed it against yourself, and a defensive barrier forms around you. As you're walking out, this bug boy turns around and looks to you and is very like alarmed. What is she doing? The cursed one needs to be cleansed. Why
Yes,
is she
I will be
resisting?
cleansed. No,
Go ahead and
not
make
resisting.
a bluff check.
Get out.
You just made a hostile action. You casted a defensive spell.
Oh.
Go ahead and make a bluff check. All right. Well, that is wholly unnecessary.
She's
We'll
worried.
see what the shepherd needs to say
Uh-oh.
about this.
I goofed.
All right. And as he walks into the next room, the rest of you are able to see.
Arcus has
Everyone come
iron skin, so he
closer.
looks resplendent.
Resplendent.
Let's go. Where's the there? Oh, there's more than one asshole with the jack-o'-lantern face. That actually is pretty cool token.
Interesting.
All right. So as the individual walks in, you see multiple other bug boys that kind of like all part and like look at you, and they continue their kind of like rumbling and shouting and stomping, but they quiet down a little bit as they focus on you. I have brought those who wish to be redeemed.
I fire
Shepherd.
Scorching Ray.
You fire Scorching Ray. All right. Go first.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
I was gonna say something. No. Oh well, it's
Sorry.
fine.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't let this chance to get an initial advantage.
Oh, okay. So while
mean,
she's doing
but-
that, while their eyes are on me,
Okay,
he's
go
like
on.
holding
Talk.
up.
Yeah, talk. It can happen like,
Yeah,
as
simultaneously.
Alma... Yeah.
They're all looking at me like, "Behold, I have the shard of death," or Dathan, whatever the fuck his name is. I want them to be all like, "Ooh, there's two of me. Let's
What?
go."
What is this?
Why is there?
D4C be like. There we go.
Okay. Give me just one moment.
Would
Let me
all right?
snap
Would this
everything
cause a
through.
resonance cascade if I use the shard on them?
I don't know what that means.
Would this backfire? Would this like create a singularity, like dividing by 0?
No.
I mean, Arcus wouldn't know in character, but I wonder, like, they're already infected. Would I be able to make more raves, or would this divide by 0 and make a black hole? Or would it be like 1 minus 1 and
That's,
cancel each other out?
That's.
I'm gonna roll for something.
Gonna make an even bigger Armstrong.
Go ahead and roll for initiative, everybody.
I
19.
got 1 wisdom damage. I got 20 on... Lizzie, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Nice.
Why do you have 1 wisdom damage?
Because of the singularity you just said.
Oh.
Divide by 0.
Yo, this guy looks cool as fuck.
Which guy?
This one, big guy on the altar.
Oh, yeah.
BRB,
make
I'm
him
gonna
bigger.
go to the toilet.
Yo. Oh, he's got. Okay, your theory of a dragon may hold some credence. It looks like a dragon is coming out of his body. Now, if you hold Alt, you can center him wherever you want. They don't have to be aligned to a square.
Yeah, but combat started, so want to make
fair.
everyone
That's
aligned. Because no
fair.
one was aligned, and now it's like, okay, probably. Probably need to align everybody.
Thanks, Alma. Alright, so before she fired the Scorching Ray, were they all happy that it had a shard of their god?
As you held out the sword, multiple people seemed intrigued, and the figure on the far end you see actually like stepped forward with kind of a gleam in his eye. But the moment he locks eyes with Alma making the hostile gesture, they all immediately go into attack mode.
Aw.
What's his face is already suspicious enough of her, given that
Yeah.
he seemed to innately tell that she was tainted with corruption. But the moment she stepped forward with hostile intent, then they all spring into action. What was everyone's initiative?
Well, we're still waiting on Mom and
I still got a
Steal.
19.
Really? I don't see.
Didn't
Yeah,
put it.
I need to roll
And-
for it.
I got a 19.
Yeet, 23. Oh, that was kind of
19.
meh.
Yeah, he got 23. I'll change that. Oh, who would have guessed the rogue is going first? Anyway,
Oh no, who would have thought?
Okay, I'm back.
who has
Okay.
higher decks between Big Boss and Alma?
I have a 19 dexterity, so 4 modifier.
Oh, your dexterity then is the same, so I will say you go first.
Alphabetically.
So, let me go ahead and
Don't forget, Mother
Play
has
more.
mage armor, and I
Mhm.
have shield
I know.
for 1 minute. So my AC
So.
is...
I cast
With
Iron
that-
Skin on myself. I said that already, never mind. That's not the right
That
music.
That is not the right music at all. God dang it.
I'm just
Why, when I hit copy, it doesn't copy the thing I copied?
I'm just gonna
read.
play Jack-a-Dandy. It's fine.
No, it's fine. I got something perfect.
Ooh,
So,
boss music.
top of the initiative order. You step forward into a temple you have trespassed before, and you see it is now overcrawling with the monsters of death. Almost triggered initiative, takes the first hostile action, but Ice Steel, you go first in the initiative order. What do you do? Currently, not all the enemies are immediately prepared for combat. As such, they are all flat-footed against you.
Ah, yes. My favorite words. I can walk over this thing, right?
It's.
Or is it like
you think
can,
that's a
yes, it's
table?
low enough to the ground.
Yeah.
exactly 30 feet, so... Yeah, I'm going to walk the fuck out of this guy. I don't know if he's holding something that I can steal right now, but...
He is not.
No, I liked Creepio.
This one's technically
26 on
creepy.
the-
Oh, okay. Okay,
That
we
will hit.
can't kill this one. He's adorable.
Unrecognized command. Oh, fuck.
God, if this was a video game, I'd have made a master save and like gone down this path. This seems really interesting. It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the way to
I'm going
go.
to roll
Let's
normal
go,
damage and
guys.
do- What?
What's going on?
I can get it to... There we go. Oh, minimum damage on one of the hits. 7. The sneak attack was okay. 36.
So, here's the thing. You complain about minimum damage, that still one-shots him.
Yeah, remember, these guys were tough when we were level 4.
Or 5, whatever. I think we're 5.
I need
Yeah.
to win around 15 minutes. Again, and I'll be back.
Okay.
You know how it is.
We'll have your seat, so
Okay.
I will do rogue things, don't worry. I have experience from Zogler playing rogue.
All right. So with that, Ice Steel slips behind, pulling out the Death and Talisman, and just backstab this guy through the back before pulling all the way up, almost severing his body in two. Falls to the ground dead before even able to attack. Alma, you're up.
Scorching Ray.
Okay, I called the Scorching Ray, so that's it, right?
Who are you gonna attack?
This guy I mentioned.
All right, make an attack roll.
First, 31 on touch, hits
31 on touch will hit.
13 damage. That's 30
13 damage. All right.
and 30
There.
on touch.
So as you strike this one with your ray of fire, it doesn't seem to hurt as much as you think it should.
Okay.
It seems that they are resistant to fire to some degree.
And the second attack, 30 on touch.
That'll
probably
also
hits.
hit.
17.
17. Again, seems to be resistant to fire, but still manages to burn the skin of the
Okay,
disciple in front of you.
I guess I also do I have anything else to do swift action? My mind is a bit wrong. No, I guess
Oh, I'm just gonna
that's
come up a little
about
bit.
it. I guess. I guess also I draw my or no, that's it. Also, can I move?
Yeah.
I didn't move. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, should move here to not allow anyone to close into ice still, and then turn.
End turn. All right. Okay.
Oh, also reduce my
Shepherd of
obedience.
Chaos's turn. Let me look over their abilities real quick.
I'm gonna pull a bamboozle. I'm gonna kill Alma and Alma Mom and join these guys.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, that'll go over
That'll
well.
go over swell.
Let's see.
I don't know. I'm interested in them. I want to know more.
Let check. That, yeah. That is very not good. Okay. So the individual back will kind of step up off of the platform. As he does, he'll rise up into the air about 5 feet, and he'll begin gesturing. And as he does, he speaks something in Ori, which you are able to understand, Arcus. You hear him basically say, "Send the childs of corruption to their graves. Don't let them escape." And as he speaks, there's kind of like a radiant energy that seems to flow out from him. And all of the other Chaosborn seem
50 feet.
motivated.
Motivated.
He is going to take his, pull out a bow from his back, and he is going to open fire. Let's see. Ice Steel got the first kill. Alma is follower of Amon. I'm gonna randomly low. Ice Steel high. Alma. All right, he's going to open fire at Alma. Alma, that is a 23. Nice. As he fires an arrow, you're able to dodge out of the way. It hits the ground behind you and kind of discharges with a flash of energy. You are safe. Oh, that is the end of his turn this round. Arcus, you're up.
So they're flat-footed, meaning they don't get attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
No. They don't.
You know, I'm not worried about them. I'm gonna fuck up this guy.
Nice. He's already a bit damaged.
So I'm just gonna waltz up here and say something like, yeah, Dad sent me to cleanse you. Nathan, whatever the fuck his name is.
doesn't make any sense.
Shut up! I am the Shard! I am the Herald of his will! And I will snicker snack him. I don't want to rage yet. So 17 to hit.
17 hit.
Yeah. I'm
Did
doing
you
the
roll?
Furious Focus. I always do that attack. That's the only thing I ever do.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the Furious Focus power attack, blah, blah, blah,
Sorry,
blah, blah,
I
blah.
thought you said 7, like that was your roll, and I was like, what? I don't see the roll. What
Yeah,
happened?
I'm making
no.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
36, and that's a crit.
Go and roll the confirmed crit.
Another one.
That most definitely confirmed.
All right, so hold on. It's 2d6. We'll roll that. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, so it's 2d6 plus 19, and then another 2d6 on top of that. Or did we? No, I only did the axe. Sorry, it's 2d6 plus 22. Because I leveled up. I only leveled up the axe first. Okay, so 2d6 plus 22. I'm pretty sure I just killed this guy outright.
We will see. I'm sure they have like.
All right. Ooh, max damage, and that gets doubled, and then another 2d6 from.
So that
Vital.
is 68. So with 68,
And then 5
yeah,
from
no,
Vital.
that is a killing blow. That is like
All right.
that's beyond just unconscious. That is straight dead.
He's dead. I'm gonna infect him with spores. Let's see what
Nice.
happens for science.
Okay. As you slay the target, he's no longer Wait. Did you? I don't know. You didn't actually do the thing that lets you infect somebody.
I didn't charge. I did Vital Strike.
Oh, right. You did vital. I keep forgetting because you didn't roll the damage because it was unnecessary.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed that's a max damage
Yeah,
critical.
this is max damage on the crit, and then here's Vital Strike. It's the extra 2d6.
Oh, okay. So you reduce him to, let's see, negative 39. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as you stab into him, there's a discharge of pox spores from the blade, which infects the body of the fallen disciple. Yeah, that's
All right, well, that was my turn.
that's it.
Mom's
Alright.
turn.
And Delion's turn.
He's like, shut up, I'm the herald of his will, die! Poof!
2, 3, 4. She'll move up here, clambering up over the top of the wall right here. And she is going to attempt to stab. Yeah, she gonna go for
Oh, I forgot the
she's
1d4
actually,
for bleed.
She power
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
she's gonna go for a power attack. That is a 19, which one double check is the bonus that they get from this aura. Okay, it does not improve their AC. So that will hit.
There's flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
True. 4. 24 points of damage. And with that, another one falls before they're able to.
Just move this guy. He's your placeholder token.
Hmm?
This one is your placeholder token. Don't delete this guy.
Yeah. All right. So, next turn, Disciple's turn. What will Disciple do? So this Disciple will step up into the air and begin to fly about 20 feet off the ground. He is going to, let's see, where can he get the most effect out of this?
Fireball, let's go!
Yeah, he's going to begin to cast a spell, and Arcus, Alma, and Icesteel all need to make a will save.
Oh no.
I activate
It's always a will save.
I activate Charmed Life to get
Alright.
a +4.
7.
14.
I will save it's sadness.
That will unfortunately
14.
fail.
Oh, okay.
Not
So
bad.
Icesteel is the only one that succeeds this. Alma and Arcus, you are under the effects of a slow spell. You are staggered, take a -1 to AC and attack rolls.
Staggered means one action. Staggered
Yeah. So you can only take a single move or standard action on your turn.
It's for one turn.
That's rough.
For one turn? Hmm.
Or,
No, it lasts for 8 turns.
Okay. We should use Epsilon to cast haste on us.
Yes. Next turn, I'll have him cast haste on us.
Alright.
Well, me.
Okay.
That is the end of his turn. Captain's turn.
How many?
Let's see.
Is that a touch?
What can he do in this situation?
Haste can target up to. It's with feet.
No, 2 of which can be more than 30 feet apart, so...
Yeah, so we can, I think.
He has overlap.
Probably.
He's going to go ahead and move here.
Yeah.
And as he does, he's going to go ahead and, maybe he'll his power attack too. Yeah, he's going to go ahead and power attack as well. So that's -3. Whoop. That will hit. Oh, that will deal 24 points of damage. And unfortunately, that is Creepio.
No. Oh, well, it's fine.
All right. The Chaosborn's turn. There are only 2 left standing. This one is going to produce a flame tongue. Is going to go ahead and attempt to attack the captain. Ooh. That actually hits. With that. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Only dealing 7 points of damage. And then it is going to go ahead and move over here. This one is going to... this one also is going to manifest a kind of flaming, sort of like whip of energy, and it's going to fling out discharge towards Delion. See, it's 13 on her touch. That misses, I think. Yeah, that's a miss. That it is going to move over here. That's the end of its turn. Top of the turn order. Ice Steel.
I believe he
What's the
stepped
dog
out
doing?
because his mom needed him for something.
All right, we'll skip his turn temporarily. Alma.
Do you
What
want to
you
hold
doing?
your action until Arcus can cast haste with Epsilon?
Even if that happens, I can't. Can I 5-foot step and draw a gun?
You can take one move
Sure.
or standard action, so I guess.
So I can't fire.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hey, he's
welcome
back. All right.
Ice Steel's
on.
back.
All right,
All
take your
right,
turn.
Ice Steel, top of
whose
turn
turn is
order. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We just
That's
skipped
the
your
problem.
turn.
Coming and going, it actually fucks up my brain because I don't know what to do.
That's
It's
okay.
her top of the second turn.
Okay, see a lot of dead people. You know what? I'm going to go for the defensive option before approaching. I'm just going to cast shield and I'm going to start moving forward.
Nice.
So I have a
That.
decent AC of 26 that I can actually probably block something. That's it.
All right. Alma, you're up.
Okay, I can't really, I'm holding a rapier. I can't 5-foot step, draw gun and fire because I'm staggered, correct?
Oh, yes, because you would need to resheath your weapon. That's a move action that you can't do.
Actually,
Unless
I don't
you want
even
to drop
have
the
my
rapier on the
rapier.
ground.
I don't even have my rapier out because I fired the Scorching Ray. So I guess... Yeah, actually I don't have my... that sucks. That sucks really bad. I can move though. And I can move closer to be affected by haste.
Well, haste would still hit you. It's within 30 feet.
Okay, then I will get up here to be closer to
So it's all willing creatures within 30 feet up to
Oh.
caster level.
Nice. So everyone is within range, based. Right? Yes. I
Yeah,
end
so
my-
out to here. Because I'm assuming Epsilon is taking up my square as well.
Yes.
Yes. So nice. We are all within range, so I end my turn.
Pull out Megalith.
All right.
Why not?
Oh yeah, right. I was kind of waiting him. Yeah, I'm pull him out right now.
Is that a standard action or free action?
That would be.
Okay, forget it. I
Well,
move.
you can draw a weapon as part of the move, but either
I
way,
want-
for him to manifest would be
Okay.
like an action. So yeah.
Next turn. All right, Chaos Guy turn. Also, if you look at his
Chaos
token,
Guy turn.
he's got a dragon coming out of him. So your theory might hold some actual weight.
My crackpot theory
Yeah, your
So
crackpot
happy.
theory that Dathan is a dragon
was a dragon.
became a dragon, became a weird pox dragon.
Yeah. Gaping dragon.
You know, the funny thing about that, I found art recently for Dath. I'll have to show you it after the stream.
Let's
Um,
go.
Spoil.
Let's see.
I mean, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. So what's there to spoil? This is just for
Fuck.
lore purposes.
Yeah,
All above
he's
dead.
gonna go ahead and open fire now that there's multiple targets for him. He's gonna 5-foot float over here, continuing to get higher in the air as he flies. He's gonna actually double checking. 'Cause he has some pretty. See, that's mean. However, that also makes sense.
Do it.
Yeah. He's going to activate ability, and he's going to hold out his hands. As he does, you see small fissures start to appear. Which one am I going to do?
I mean, we're dicking around with
do
his
that one.
the living embodiment of his god, so I'd be pretty pissed too.
4. Okay, give me 1 second. Pretty certain I still have it uploaded.
Oh no, shades. Now, is slow a concentration spell? Or does it keep persisting even after the caster is dead?
Slow is not a... Let me actually double check. I don't think it is. Because there's not a whole ton of concentration spells in Pathfinder, and I don't think slow is one of them. Special creature move addressing creatures affected with spell are staggered and can only take a single move or single action turn, but not both. Nor might take full round actions. Additionally, if it takes a -1 penalty on attack rolls, AC, and reflex saves. A slowed creature moves at half its normal speed, round down to the next 5-foot increment, which affects the creature's jump distance as normal for decreased speed. So yeah, it does not, and cannot see concentration anywhere in here. So it's just a cast and forget.
Okay. So,
You're gonna hate this.
Let's go.
As the Shepherd of Chaos completes its ritual, multiple undead-looking creatures start to burst from the ground.
Let's go. I command them with the Sinakri blade. No, I'm kidding.
You could try.
I could try.
That is the end of its turn, and they cannot act this turn. So that
As
is
we
it.
learned.
Arcus.
So
you're up.
1, does a guy pop out of him?
Hold on, I'm gonna look up the rule for this
he
real quick.
was a living creature.
He was living.
And if he is a pox carrier, that means we get a
Human creature.
powered up pox carrier.
Maybe?
Senator Armstrong.
Let's-
the return.
Chill.
Let's see.
Well,
Senator Armstrong, let's go.
Humanoid creature killed while infected with Sorrel comes back as a chaos ghoul. Is it a humanoid creature? You know, I'm gonna say it looks humanoid, even if it's not the humanoid creature type. I'm gonna say that's good enough.
Hey.
So, with that,
Flip him around or something.
yeah, I'm gonna. Boop. There.
There we go. All right.
On your round,
Yep.
a monstrous ghoul that looks slightly more friendly towards you bursts out from the remains.
All right. So I know these guys are resistant to fire, so I'm gonna have him go up there and make a claw attack
All right.
on this guy. Body, not
Oh,
body
I
block
forgot
for
you can't-
Alma, so she can charge.
Control by.
And I think you should focus on big guy.
Well, okay. So there's
Oh.
a thing in the way. This is
I mean,
difficult.
If you get big,
He's also in the air.
Yeah, he's also 20 feet in the
Yeah.
air. So,
20 feet.
He's 20 feet. He's 10 feet in the air right now. But
oh,
yes.
then
Yeah,
this
but if
guy's
he
20.
gets big-
One of
Yeah,
them
this
is
guy
20
over
feet
here
in the
is
air.
20.
Okay.
If you get big,
Yes, I know if I get big. All right. So I don't want to body block for Alma. He's gonna make a claw attack, and I need to pull up their sheet again. I haven't had a chance to use them fighting the undead like we were, so I close the sheet down. Let me see. They have, because actually, wait, yeah, immune to fire and undead traits. Did he 5-foot step? He did. He's gonna make 2 claw attacks at +9 each. Just more
Nice.
DPS. I believe
DPS,
both
DPS.
those hit. No, AC of 19, so only the one hits.
Yeah. The second attack hits.
Yeah, and
Go ahead
then
and roll for damage.
it is a 1d8 +6 paralysis. Which I don't, being undead traits, I don't think they.
I'm gonna
are
look that
affected
up
by.
because I think I
One
want to
D6.
say undead can't be paralyzed, but I don't.
Yeah,
actually
I
know.
want to say that too. That seems correct.
Let's see. Traits, no constitution score, immunity to all mind-affecting effects, and immunity to bleed, death effects, disease, paralysis. Yeah, okay. They're immune to
Well,
paralysis.
he takes 9 damage. Arcus is going to
9
order
points of damage.
haste to be cast on at least 5. It's on my caster level, right?
Yes, and you can
yes.
do it
So-
as a without wasting your actions.
So,
Epsilon can do it.
1,
Swift.
2.
Not if he doesn't have enough focus points.
He has all the focus points. We haven't used them today. So 1.
No. I'm referring to what Alma's talking about.
Alright. So 5 people, because caster level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 5 levels. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 get haste.
So slow.
Yes.
And then it's the slow is
the
dispelled
furthest-
on us.
Yes. And then the rest of you are all within 30 feet of each other,
yep.
yes.
If you're
So
willing
you
to
have
get hasted.
slow, dispelled. You have slow, dispelled. I Steel gets haste. Le Captain gets haste. And Mommy gets haste.
Okay.
Me too, right?
No, it only
You get
dispels
slow dispelled from you.
Yeah. It dispels and counters
Oh.
slow, and slow dispels and counters haste. So even if he
So we
casts,
don't get buffed.
yeah.
Okay.
So if I did this again next turn, we would get haste.
True. But also means if he's slowed again, it would counter your haste. But-
Exactly. So I
That's
kind of want to
theoretic.
hard focus this guy because we can take out these minions. Their AC's 19. Yeah, if I get really big, I could 5-foot step here, rage, and he'd still be within melee range, right? If I reach up and slap
so
him?
the ceiling here is
At
tall-
least-
is high enough to where it is, unless he's in the middle here, like on this bottom floor, there, if you are raging because of your reach, he cannot be out of your range.
Okay, so
The ceiling is just not tall enough.
okay, yeah, I will rage then, just so I have the extra reach and 5-foot step and smack a bitch.
Didn't you just cast haste?
Yeah, but apparently that doesn't take up my action, does it?
But
no,
it
if
does.
you cast it as a what is the thing? How is it called?
So
You're
you
gonna have to be
use
specific here,
Omicron
Zolmer.
like in. So when you use Epsilon, it works like you're using an item. It uses your action.
Yeah,
The
but
quicken
Epsilon-
spell
Cast
version of
quicken.
it still obeys the normal rules for maximum focus points you can spend.
So,
So
how
he
much
could only
focus?
do that. He could only do that for like first level spells.
Okay.
Right, not that one. I'm clicking on the wrong thing.
Well,
I'm
haste
looking
takes
over
up
that
5
now.
FP, so that's not
Whoop.
not 7. But oh well, I'll still rage. It's fine. We'll deal with it later.
I'm confused anyway.
I too am confused, but it's fine.
Okay, let me just go.
Let's forget it now. Let's play.
Alright,
I don't want
Epsilon.
to waste time.
The Grimoire has a pool of focus points, evil, blah, blah, blah. Which you can be used to cast these spells. You cannot spend more focus points casting one of these spells than your hit dice. Casting a quicken spell increases the spell level by 4.
Oh,
So
by
a
4.
1
Okay.
FP, a level 1 spell becomes a level 5 spell. So the cost goes from 1 FP to 9 FP. You are only level 8, so you're not able to use that function yet. This was an
Gotcha.
issue that happened in the other campaign where people kept using Grimoire Omicron to cheat and not following the rules for
We did not
what could be
cheat.
quickened and
We
not.
were actually
Okay.
asking if we could do it, and you said yes. And that's something. Forget it now. Let's play.
Okay,
I'm
so I'm sorry
frustrated.
because magic is something I'm still struggling with all these meta magic
It's fine.
stuff. So I'm learning. I do apologize.
I might rework the wording of that later to like be a little bit more clear, but yeah, it is not supposed to be a breaks the normal rules of spellcasting. It still follows the normal
Okay.
rules of spellcasting.
I can't see my bars. Oh well, it's fine.
Wait, you can't see the bars for
No, not
oh oops.
biggest.
Not biggest dickus. There we go.
Nope, still can't see him, but it's fine. And I
What?
guess that's my turn.
Support to everyone.
All right, you two, the rest of you are gonna have to handle this. I'll focus on the guys in the air. You take out everybody else.
All right.
Okay.
Endelion's turn. Seeing Arcus summon up another ghoul and seeing it fight the other ghoul kind of gives her weird sussy vibes, but for a moment she's gonna ignore it. She's going to she's gonna rush past here. It's gonna go ahead and provoke an attack.
She doesn't. They were summoned this turn.
No,
The
it provokes an
contact.
attack of opportunity from the
Oh,
Chaos
from
Lord,
The fire whip guy.
who will miss. She's going to, however, turn around and attempt to stab at this ghoul before it gets a chance to act.
That'll hit.
28, that definitely hits. And I actually need to check something. That will deal 20 points of damage. Okay. I double check
almost
what their
dead.
abilities work.
Actually, this one should be full dead.
First takes damage, combat, extra damage. Takes 1 point and takes -2 penalty. It's gonna go half of it. Oh, okay. So he should actually already be in baby rage mode. Let me fix that. Okay. Does end up actually mattering, but sorry. So as she rushes forward and the Chaosborn's whip lashes out, she kind of slides and ducks underneath it, and as she gets past the ghoul, she turns around and drives her sword through it, bursting out the other side, and some of its guts and flesh fall out on the ground. Doesn't look too good. Yeah, that's the end of her turn. The Disciple's turn. I really need to reconfigure the stat sheet so it's easier to look them all up. It's going to go ahead and go. That's not going to bother to full attack. Yeah, it's going to go ahead and 5 foot float up this way. And it is going to go ahead and sorry, double checking things real quick. They all have different abilities, and I think some. Yeah, no, it's not going to do that because it's going to screw over its teammates. It's going to trigger. Crap, who's the one? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. It's going to begin to manifest a series of magical shards around him, which are all going to fly out and strike towards Endelion, doing a total of 16 points of damage.
Calm down, Gara. God.
Huh?
Warframe. The way you described that, I thought of Gara's alt.
That's kind of how our alt works.
Yeah, it's just a
And
bunch of
that-
shards fly out. It's fine.
That is all it'll do for its turn. All right, the captain's turn. This is a ghoul. He gonna go up. He sees ghouls. He's gonna do the thing that he's good at.
Yeah, boy.
He is going to activate Channel Negative Energy.
Let's go.
It will affect every single one of the ghouls in the radius, who all now need to make will saves.
Give me a second. Will of 6.
Incredible. Only one succeeded.
Well, I gotta make one for mine too. Give me a second.
It actually kind of doesn't matter because he's not going to specifically target
But
yours.
has-
You said
Selective-
you said all the ghouls and you pointed your arrow
Oh,
at this
sorry,
guy.
I meant
so
the enemy. So,
okay.
what appeared to at first be multiple creatures coming up out of the ground with hostile intent now seem to become completely docile as you hear Daimir call out as he slams his hands together, holding out his holy symbol. He sort of shouts out to everyone, saying, "You will obey me!" And with a pulse of dark miasma that floods through the room, multiple of the ghouls now seem to be under his command.
Let's go.
And
As the
this
end of
one?
his turn,
I
that one is
succeeded.
the only
Ah.
one that succeeded the saving throw. Let's see. Chaos Board's turn. This one is going to go 1, 2, and it's going to go make an attack against the captain. I keep forgetting what their stats are. Oh, right, they're kind of weak. He's going to go fling out his... Oh, no. So he comes forward, and with a crack of his energy whip, a bolt of energy careens towards the captain, and as he's not really paying attention, it strikes him in the back, dealing 14 points of damage.
Oof.
However, he seems mostly okay. That's the end of that one's turn. This one's turn. This one's going to 5 step this way, and it's going to attempt to attack Endelion again, doing a similar ability. As a 19 against her touch AC, which does not hit. This one fires out a projectile, which Endelion's able to dodge, just hits the wall. And those are only 2 alive. That's it. Yeah. Ice Steel, you're up.
Round 3.
Right.
3.
Ice Steel.
Yeah.
You are hasted. You have 2 full rounds. I hasted you. You're welcome.
Okay. This guy over here.
He's flying.
Yes, he's
He's
10
flying.
feet. He is 10 feet in the air.
So there's only this guy that I can probably
He's
use.
flying.
Also 20 feet in the air. I'll take care of the flying guys. The blue ones are our allies right now.
Okay.
So, enemy, enemy, enemy. So 1, 2, 3. And you, how much you get +1 AC and double movement? Or +10? What is AC?
+1 to AC and double my movement, or plus 30 movement speed up to twice my normal movement speed, so 60 feet.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So
Oh, I
you
fly.
can go all over this map. And remember, the blue ones are our allies, so you can move past them.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to deal with the focus over here.
Yep. Okay.
Oracle starts shooting and trying to do some no, I probably going to do shit damage. I'm going to go for this guy over here.
Sure.
All right. As you approach, you will provoke an attack of opportunity, as they have range.
They have fire whips.
Oh, they do have. Oh, okay.
It's a fire whip. Doesn't do a whole lot.
That is probably
Yeah,
miss.
that's a miss. Yes.
Nice.
You're able to easily dodge out of the way as the fire whip as it lashes towards you. Go and make your attack roll.
That's 19.
A 19 will hit. Go and roll for damage.
Oh.
Yeah, these guys were tough at level 4. We are level 8.
I think we were level 5 when we went.
5, 4, 5, whatever.
Okay, that's 10 damage.
10 damage. As you carve into this thing, and it seems very much not okay, it begins to sputter incoherently as it starts to fly into a rage.
Oh. They
Yeah,
have
it's Chaos Rage. Don't worry about it. It doesn't actually do a whole lot unless he's changed it.
No, I think you know how it works already.
Yeah.
It's very minor buff plus self-destruct.
Yeah, it's 25% chance to ignore criticals and sneak attacks. It's not super duper useful. And then also explosion.
I see.
I actually don't know what you mean by that. Doesn't
Is it not
No
the
chance
same
to
as
ignore
Chaos
critical.
Totem?
No.
Oh. Then I don't know what.
It should
Okay.
be listed in the abilities for the ghoul stat sheet that you have. The ghouls also have it.
It just says special Raging Chaos, which I assumed was
Oh.
the same as
Huh,
the
maybe
Chaos
you never
Totem.
identified that ability then.
Well, we're about to now because two of them are
Well,
about
it's
to
not
do it.
it's not Chaos Totem. I
Okay.
guess I'll say that. Is there anything else you want to do, or is that it?
Never mind. You moved, so you didn't full attack him.
Oh, okay. Alma, you're up.
Okay, first of all, Meglify appears here.
He has been missing for 2 sessions.
He was here, but not in shadow, in a warrior form. Oh,
Yeah.
turn. I mean here, if you can, I can't control him.
1 square to the right.
Okay, hold on. Changing
He's
his
within
control
5
settings.
feet of me. Okay, do I draw him? Is that what action is that? I don't remember because whenever we went into combat, he appeared and I acted as well.
He manifests.
Or she manifests, so
and
there's no.
Then so yeah, you pull out
Okay.
the sword and you hold it aloft and it like floats there for a second before the spirit warrior form of Meglafe manifest
Okay.
holding the sword.
I guess he can't attack right now, or he can.
Let me double
Go-
check.
I
I
mean-
think it's a standard or move act.
It doesn't
Wait,
say
let me double check.
standard on all the previous
Oh,
sessions.
Spirit House
We
or
were
whatever.
summoning
Oh no,
him,
it's shifts. Knife face sword. Blah, 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 blah,
and
blah.
we acted both.
Even without being held up by Spirit Movement manifests as a warrior that wields a blade, great proficiency, quasi-real warrior can be hello and however the law regenerates and displays completely destroyed. Okay, yeah. So in that case, yes, he can manifest as a free action.
5 foot step here. I have higher dex than him, so a 5 foot step here, and as a part of the move action, I will pull out my pepper box rifle, and I will aim at this guy. And I would like to do a full round with the pepper box rifle, firing corrosive armor that I have, corrosive bullets that I have 2. Okay, and also as I do that, my eyes will glow, and I will shout, "Go meet your god, smite!" Will the smite work?
The smite does trigger, as Dath
Nice.
and Aemon are enemies older than the history of any known nation on Cordius.
So
We most definitely have opposed loyalties.
I get +4 on attack roll from smite, -4 from proficiency, so they cancel each other out, correct? Because I use smite, I get
yes.
+4. Okay, so I fire at. Give me a minute. At a +12. This is the first attack with the pepper box rifle. Oof.
Ooh, a 30 on
Does this hit?
touch.
30 on touch
touch?
does hit.
It's a 1d10 and then the corrosive bullet. First the normal. Oh no! It's a corrosive bullet, so what does the corrosive bullet do? Normal damage? and then corrosive-
1d6 acid damage.
Only that.
Oh no, that might have been a waste.
Maybe not because he will have DR. So only. Okay, 1d6.
Oh, if he doesn't have DR, then.
1 point of acid damage. This is beyond cringe.
So he does not have acid resistance.
Oh,
so that does apply.
Only the mooks do? Okay.
Okay. Second attack. A 24 on touch.
Wait, where's the physical damage?
Oh, that's what I was asking. You said. I thought you
Yeah,
said
it does
no.
a 1d10
Oh,
and
no,
then
sorry.
the explodes.
Yes, it does normal gun damage, but it does
Okay,
an
okay.
additional 1d6 acid
Here,
damage.
9.
Okay.
It's a 10 total. Very cool.
And the second 24 on touch.
24 in touch will hit.
3 damage from the normal bullet. And
All
the
right.
my second and last corrosive bullet, 3 points of corrosive damage.
3 points of corrosive damage. All right.
And
Are you factoring in the extra damage from smite, even though it is only +1 at your level?
No.
Because smite okay.
I did
Smite
not,
adds
because
your
it's not a
paladin
macro.
level to damage.
Yes, it's not a macro.
So okay, so that's an additional 2 damage. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
And before Alma ends, then Maglify will move. I should have done that on the start, so sorry about that. Can I do a knowledge check on this guy?
Sure. Go ahead and attempt
What is it?
either a knowledge planes or a knowledge dungeoneering check.
I will do knowledge planes that I have 1 rank, 1d20 to discern any possible weaknesses. Some kind of
You are not able to ascertain any real obvious weakness. You can tell that it does seem to have fairly tough hide, but you are able to bypass it as fairly resilient skin. It's fair and it's pretty quick. You can't tell really what any of its abilities are, other than you know that it's projecting some sort of like effect, which is bolstering the strength of its allies.
Can Maglify attack this guy here?
Yeah. Should be able to get in position. He'll provoke
Okay,
attack of
he will
opportunity,
provoke.
but not like he cares.
He will go here, I guess. Provokes.
Alright. Provokes from the Chaosborn,
That misses.
which does not hit.
What is his thing? Power attack. At 27.
27 will most definitely hit.
Oh, don't tell me I don't have the mac. Oh, I do have it. Thank God.
Yes,
have
the
it.
panic.
Power attack. 35 points of damage.
35 points of damage, and with that, another bug boy got splatted.
Okay, that ends my turn. Our turn. Let me move my bullets. Whoop. And turn.
Alright. End turn. So, this guy's turn. What's he gonna do? Looking over his stuff. Yeah. He's gonna keep on floating up higher into the sky. Going 5 foot float back this way. Seeing the shenanigans going on here, let's see, who would he actually care? Because a bunch of his summons just got mind controlled. I'm gonna make a check. Okay, yeah, that succeeds. No, that's the wrong one. It's this one. Wait, you can control anyone as long as the opponent is not. Oh shoot! Wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. I did so. As the shepherd looks towards the captain and realizes what ability he's using, he'll say, "You can't do that. That's cheating." And one of the ghouls will go back under his control. Because I wasn't paying attention how that ability worked. There's a hit dice limit on how many undead he can turn. Oops. And after rules lawyering the captain, he's gonna go ahead and focus fire him for his insolence. Actually, no. Makes sense that he would attack Undelion because
Corruption.
he's full on corruption. So yeah, he's gonna go ahead and open fire.
That might miss. With her crazy. That probably misses definitely. With her crazy AC. She also has +4 from me.
That is a grand total of only 2 hits, I believe.
Even with my +4 from
Yeah.
shield.
Yeah, because point blank range or point blank shot, and then oh, okay, so it all gets added together, and then no, it's plus 12, and then, plus 2. Oh yeah, and it actually. That doesn't matter, because it actually overcomes your DR. So that does a grand... Can I not get the damage right? Thank you. I should have made a macro for this guy. He fires off a series of shots towards Undelion, which does a grand total of 22 points of damage to her. She seems, like, bit hurt. Not too bad. Not terrible, but not doing great either. And with that, checking. Yeah, that is the end of his turn. Arcus, what you doing?
I'm doing the thing. He's still within reach, right? Or do I have to be here?
You would need to be there, but yes, you would be
Okay.
within reach.
I'm trying to account for up on a 2D plane. 3 dimensions on a
it's a
2D,
it's a little funky, because think of it like
yeah. Alright.
he's like that from you,
Yeah.
or like I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Trying to measure out how this would work like
Yeah,
upwards
he's like,
is
so
strange.
he's basically up here. If this line is the floor, he's like up here, and I'm like here-ish.
Because if you are
more like
are
here.
a 4x4, and then
Yeah.
this here is the floor, then he is 1, 2, 3,
Anyway,
4. He's
Plus-
right here, which means
yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
doing
kind of
the
funky how that works.
doing the thing.
Doing the thing. Do the thing.
It's 36 hit.
A 36 does hit.
That's not a.
I need you to
crit,
roll
though.
mischance.
Oh, did he cast a thing on himself?
He doesn't cast a thing on himself as he's not a spellcaster. You might remember this from last time. They have blur on themselves always.
Oh,
So
it's
20%
20%
mischance.
Am I rolling that or should you?
I mean, I can just roll it. It doesn't really
It's
matter.
a DM thing.
Okay, doesn't work.
Doesn't
Go ahead and roll
matter.
for damage.
All right, so that was the thing, by the way. I did state that. So it's 3d6 plus 26 plus its vital strike, so it's 66 plus 26 plus 1d4.
Plus stats grass, plus ratio.
47 plus 3 bleed.
Yeah, with a 47, boop, he falls to the ground as another powerful strike cuts into the disciple.
I do the thing. You're
All
dead.
right. As he plunges to the ground, you jam the sword deeper into his gut. There's a discharge of supernatural pox that begin to envelop his body.
And gonna creep out Endelion here.
Well,
Alright.
Alma was creeped as well when you first did, but she
Yeah.
kind of went along
So,
for now.
oh, so actually, I forgot.
What? Forgot what?
Oh, I accidentally forgot that you had a ghoul to move. But yeah, go for it.
He's just gonna make a bite attack because they're immune to fire. So it's a plus 9, 1d8 plus 9. Plus 9. Alright, rolling to hit. Ooh. He just goes in for a Resident Evil style zombie bite and whiffs really bad. Just like the lunging bite. Alright, that's it. Her turn.
Okay.
No more
so
slow
before
though.
before I forget, I need to take the turn for all the ghouls.
Yes.
Which
Which really should be on
because one of
his turn.
yes.
So we'll let them do their thing.
Well, some of them are on his turn. Some of them are in your turn, which is the funky thing.
Or the captain's turn.
Or the captain. Well, all right.
turned
You
them.
know what?
Let's just make
I'm
a
gonna
ghoul
give
turn.
I'm gonna give all the ghouls their own initiative. I'm just gonna say they go
No.
after you.
Okay.
That'll make it easier.
All right, ghoul turn. Let's go.
Ghoul turn. This ghoul is. Oh, let's see. How much is it gonna care about you? It's gonna probably care a little bit. It's going to like 5-foot scuttle back a little bit, and it's gonna. And it's
Understandable.
gonna activate fire breath.
Is it a spell?
It's fire breath.
It is a
Spell-like ability.
spell-like ability, so it's a psionic ability.
Okay. So no spell resistance.
So
It's
this
50-foot cone.
no spell resistance applies against.
Is it
spell
15 or
resistance applies
30?
against it.
Okay, CR19.
It's a 30-foot cone, so it
Oh,
needs to
yeah.
make
It gets
a
everybody.
caster level check to.
For both Endelion and Meglify.
Nah, for Meglify, it needs to roll to overcome
19.
spell resistance. Whoop, which it
It
does.
does.
Let me double check. Does Andelia have spell resistance? Apparently, she doesn't.
Endelion has, isn't it?
Wait, that doesn't feel right.
She did have spell resistance last time. All Night Turans have. I think. Wait. what?
Arisen. That's actually not true. You
Lord.
picked a specific alternate racial trait, which gives
Oh.
you to it. Oh, I forget. Her thing is weird. Greater Infernal Spell Resistance, which is because this thing is. Oh, it's technically not fire subtype. I feel like it should be, but
That really should be.
rolls against her as well. Also overcomes it.
Because it's...
And then
okay.
your ghoul is immune to fire.
Yeah.
So it doesn't do any damage. However, that is a
Both these ghouls
reflex
are...
save for
Megalifay and Endelion.
Megalifay and Undelion.
Yeah.
What's Undelion's reflex save? Alright, her reflex save is amazing. So she only takes half damage. Oh, and her half damage turns into almost nothing because of her fire resistance. So haha. Roll a reflex save for Megalifay.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you already rolled. Sorry. Here.
No, sorry, I was rolling for Endelion.
I'm sorry. Misses, I
Okay.
think. He
Oof.
fails.
With that, he takes 26 points.
Also,
Oh,
it's
fire damage.
magic, right? So he bypasses his DR
Yes,
and
it's-
ethereal stuff. Okay.
It's a supernatural thing, so
Okay.
spectral form does not apply. So he is, yeah, he gets hurt by that. He's a little bad, but not terrible. That's the end of that ghoul's turn. This ghoul is going to go up. Yeah, it's just gonna go up here and it's gonna try to attack Arcus. Does it have? No, it doesn't. So yeah, it's gonna try to bite you.
Let's go.
That's a 25.
I think that just hits, and I need to make a madness save? Yeah, that just hits me.
Yes, you need to roll for. Yeah, you need to make a will save.
Ugh.
Well, first, damage.
I take
only 10 points of
9 damage.
Doesn't even get through your temp HP.
No, I got a 17, which I believe
Succeeds.
passes. Yeah, it's
You
DC
do not take
16.
intelligence damage.
Oh no, intelligence. Alright.
Yeah, so it comes up and starts, like, lunges forward and, like, bites into your leg, but its teeth don't even get past your skin as your overwhelming aura right now is blocking all physical harm from your Chad self. Let's see, the one that happened controlled, this one's gonna go move like this, and it's gonna move up to the other ghoul.
What'd you say,
And
Liz?
it's going to attempt to bite its
God
face
damn it,
off.
mouse.
Thank
Don't
you.
worry.
Yeah,
That will hit,
all the fire stuff kind of doesn't work against him.
dealing 11 points of damage. Actually, hold on. How long does this last for? Oh, it only lasts for one. Oh yeah. And then because his Raging Chaos thing, he heals slightly, but then his Raging Chaos ends. But then he took damage, so now he's the one that's raging out of control. Oh, I also realized it should do one more point of damage because of rage. There we go. That is the end of Ghoul's turn.
What about this guy? He didn't move yet.
Oh yeah. What is he gonna do?
If he wants to slip by and attack this guy, Arcus would let him. I mean, they're touching squares, so I don't see why not.
I don't think that would technically count as cover. So yeah, I guess he's going to go ahead and full attack that boy. Yee yee yee.
Oh.
That's 2 hits.
Oh, is it 3 attacks with full?
Yeah, as a full attack because
Okay.
he has 3 natural attacks.
Oh, okay.
there's
I
one
missed one when I full attack
bite.
with my guy.
Oops.
Oh well. Hey, learning.
That's a grand total of 23 points of damage. Very cool. Also sends that one into a rage. And that is the end of Ghoul's turn.
Yep.
Now it is Intellion's turn.
It's going down.
Yeah. Okay, she's going to go blah and blah, and she's going to go ahead and attempt to attack this guy, and that most definitely hits for 16 points of damage. You looking pretty bad. Pretty bad. Disciples' turns.
They're dead.
They're dead.
Does this guy come back?
Yep.
Does this guy pop up
Oh yeah.
as another ghoul?
Which one is the one that you control? This one?
I control
Here we go.
this guy.
So,
We've never had 2 before. Let's go. Science confirmed.
another ghoul comes up. This one, however, seems kind of docile.
No, you don't. No.
And it's Iceseal's turn pretty soon. Unfortunate. Oh no.
Let's see.
I can only command one at a time,
Captain's
it
turn.
seems. Science!
Let's see.
Alright.
What fantastic, phenomenal thing can the captain do that's not gonna screw everyone over?
So, Alma. Can you do me a huge solid and 5-foot step closer to Arcus?
With who?
With Alma.
No, Alma will attack this guy.
Okay, but could you 5-foot step in full round?
No, I will actually. You will see what what I'll do.
Okay, because I was going to cast haste again.
Tempting, but I need to get close to this guy. He's you will see. I will actually fly towards this guy.
Oh, okay, you're gonna fly. Alright.
All right. He's going to 5-foot step this way.
Don't worry
He's
about it.
going to cast something towards
Well, I mean, if you
Sussy
get within
boy.
here-ish, it's fine.
I will get here.
Then, yeah, I could nab you.
Don't waste the focus points for me.
That will
I want haste.
just
Okay.
barely hit.
I want to know what happens if I Furious Focus and full round attack. With power attack.
Uh, wait, what? Full focus. You mean vital strike? You can't.
No, 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 no,
vital
no, no,
strike
no, no,
is
no
not
vital
action.
strike, just power attack, but full rounding power attack. So I'd get 2 full bad power
Okay,
attacks,
normal,
and
one
then
more.
1 at -5.
Holy shit. Not only Zogler has
Because-
fighting 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit.
Actually, we're
Yeah, I
at
mean,
level 8 now. Do I get 3 attacks?
no, it's 2.
Okay. So it would be 2 attacks at +20 for, because it's at your highest BAB, which with Furious Focus makes my highest BAB 20. At 26 damage each if they hit, and then another one at +15 to attack for 26 damage.
That's a fail.
What do you do? You were just typing.
So, with that, the captain caught you see symbols start to manifest around his arms as he conjures up a dark black splotch, and he fires it out with great force towards the target, striking it right in the face, spreading out over its body, burning into its skin. As it oh shoot, I completely forgot. I need to roll for spell resistance.
Ooh.
Okay, good. Okay, and as it breaks past the creature's barrier, it seems to just it is not having a good time. It seems really bad from that. Let me double check to see what the other effect of this is. Yeah, it almost seems like this creature is no longer able to see.
Oh. Hey, somewhere in another dimension, an archer laughs maniacally.
As the end of its turn, or Captain's turn. Chaosborn's turn. This guy's gonna morb. He's just gonna lash at Ice
So it's
Steel.
22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 AC. Miss.
That's a miss. Yeah. The other one's dead. Now it is Ice Steel's turn.
Who
I
is
still
stepped
will
out,
Full
so...
round. Will full round. I have his stats.
Okay, yeah, just
So-
full round him.
Death and Talisman. He doesn't even write a. Jesus Christ. Give me a minute.
Alright, so
Give me
hold
a
on,
minute.
he's
Sorry.
level 8, right?
No, I have it. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Oh, yeah. He's
He
no
doesn't even
longer
write his-
morbing.
He doesn't. Oh my god.
We're
Why
using
are you doing
Unchained
this?
Rogue, right?
Give me a minute.
Yes.
Plus 8.
Yeah, so it's +6. 2 + 6, and his dexterity.
Plus 3. No, he has plus 8 on the dagger. So it's plus 9. She.
His BAB is
Okay, I think
+6,
it's-
that's all.
Oh my god. It's a rogue, so it's plus 3, 7, 10. It should be on plus. With it, it should be on plus 12, I think. If it's wrong, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Because he also has haste.
we're level 8. So, oh yeah,
Yes,
you do
he
get
has
+1
7.
attack. I don't know his
And from
stats,
haste.
so
It okay.
I'm gonna have to
To
download
weapon
a
fighting, right? Also, to weapon fighting it's 10. Okay. So.
I gotta
two
download a
attacks
sheet to
to
see
weapon fighting.
what's going on.
Miss does 17 hit.
17 does hit.
Okay, rolling for damage. What is this? 2d8. 7 damage.
What
And
is
then
she?
haste,
Plus his dex modifier.
death and talisman. Okay, 7 extra. So 14.
Okay. 14.
And haste attack.
Uh,
Okay, she's dead. Okay.
unnecessary, as he's
Arf,
already
arf.
down.
5 footstep here and barks.
All right.
Okay, important question now since it's my turn. How high is this guy? I can't hit him from.
He is 15 feet in the air.
I can't do main, like do the main. You know?
No, as this going from here to here is difficult terrain, and even if you're up here, you wouldn't be able to reach him.
I want to kill this guy. I want to get the killing blow, since he's an enemy of my patron. But how do I do that? I have a potion of life, but it's a standard action. If I fire with gun, should I fish for crit? No, you know what I do? Okay, I'm gonna do it. I drink potion of life. Okay. And you said he's 15 feet high. So if I fly like, can I fly here and be on his own side?
Sure.
Okay, I drink potion of fly and fly here. And then Magnify has air walk, correct? So he can tun 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 fly, walk on the air and come here. Also fast healing.
Yes.
Okay, he will charge then. Is he flanking or not? Because we're flying.
He would have to walk up. So,
Yes.
well, let's see. Hold up. How far away is
Probably
he?
no. He can't charge.
He's
No, he
here,
can't.
right?
No, forget it.
5,
Not charge.
10. Okay.
Is he not charge? Is he flanking though?
He would be able to move up to get within flanking distance. Yes.
Okay, power attack.
Go ahead and roll to see if you can confirm. That confirms.
Does this
Go and roll
confirm?
for damage.
It's power attack, so it's 2d6 plus 20 plus 3d6. So the 20 will only... No, it's not the 20. Give me a minute. It's the 20.
The 3d6 are not multiplied at the end.
Okay. Roll. The music fits. 38,
so let me see.
the 20 is
Double
what's multiplied,
checking.
so 40, so 45, so 47, 52, 58 damage.
Yeah. So, how does Megalophe choose to end this?
I mean, you are, I can't, he's an NPC. You,
He is loyal to you. He will obey your orders.
okay, he
How do you choose to
will,
end this conflict?
he will walk like a child, slow walking upwards, pull up his greatsword, take a good look at the enemy, and with a quick swipe will decapitate, and then we'll do a well, what is it? to the audience,
All
to
right.
the audience below.
Conqueror hip thrust
as-
to the corner.
As one decisive blow comes up, as the blinded shepherd is not able to see, the spirit warrior slices blade into it. It stops briefly, getting like stuck around the neck before he pushes it and shoves it all the way through. The severed head falling to the ground quickly, followed by the body of the shepherd that falls, and as it like hits the ground, breaks apart and explodes in a spray of guts and spores.
Oh no, will save.
That it?
Yes,
I guess it's both your
Magnifier
actions.
did that.
Yeah. Shepherd's turn. Shepherd is dead. Arcus.
Well, I was gonna cast Ace, but fuck it. Guess I'll just fool around this guy. I'm not gonna bother. He's a mook. I can't fail, and this is a natural one.
There's always a 5% chance for a natural one.
I hit him,
You hit him.
and then I also hit him.
You hit him again. Wait, are you attacking the
This-
second dude or?
No, this first one with the yellow.
Oh, okay.
So first one, they're both power attacks, but I'm full rounding. Where's my sheet? Fuck. That's ice steals. Yeah, 26. It's not 3d8, it's 3d6, you goober. I'm pretty sure he's dead, but just in case, here's the second one.
All right. So after the first hit, he dies. Let's see. And as you slice into the raging, out of control ghoul, he explodes in a shower of fiery, burning spores.
Go for it.
Go ahead and make a will save.
I thought there was just going to be damage. 20.
All right, that is successful. So you will only take half damage. You
And
take
then, is it fire?
6 points of damage.
What type of damage?
Oh, no, it's untyped damage.
Okay. 5 points of damage.
And then both of the
Still not past my...
this dude
thing.
and this dude need to make will saves as well. Let's roll for them both real quick. That one fails, other one succeeds. So this one takes 13 points of damage. That one takes what was it? 6? 6. And then they both start to morb out. Yeah. Accidentally deleted the turn order for, but what do you
It's
want
fine.
your controlled ghouls to do?
I mean... Can I still move this guy? He's got a weirdo icon.
He seems to not be responding, or at least he wasn't, and now he is completely just in a rage
Okay.
after being coomed on.
He's reeing out. Got it. I don't know. I kind of don't want to attack this guy because he'll explode on Endelion. I guess he'll... Boop, boop. Like that.
All right,
That's it.
let's see. Let's see. The Pox dudes that the captain controls. He's gonna have. He's gonna have this one ready in action as he shouts for Endelion to run the frick away.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have this one go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop,
I see
whoop,
nothing.
whoop, and run up
moving.
over here.
This thing. Let me refresh.
And that is gonna be end of our turn.
Endelion.
Now we'll also ready in action to attack. Endelion, heeding what's going on, is gonna go ahead and take the full retreat action. And both of them are going to get their bite attack off. That is a hit. And that is also a hit.
22.
That is 12 points of damage. 12
How?
points of damage will be enough to finish off this ghoul, who is
Oh.
going to
Nice.
freaking explode everywhere. They need to make saving throws. I think the second one succeeds.
I thought
Actually,
they had 20,
first-
23.
Oh yeah, I think they both
No,
succeed.
they have 19.
So they'll each take 5 points of
A
damage.
17 point for this one.
5 points of
Or
damage.
17
however,
will save.
Do we get hit 15 feet on the air?
Oh, it succeeds too. So this one only takes 5 points of damage. And he starts to morb. So this one ends up dying, this one ends up dying. This one is chill. But also is morbing. Your guys hurt a bit and is morbing. This one is freaking the frick out. You don't know what's going on.
I think that's all the hostile
however-
enemies.
After that, there are no more hostiles.
Yeah.
Combat temporarily ceases.
I guess
Meow.
slowly, walks down with flying. Is everyone okay? Was anyone hurt?
No.
You see the multitude of dead bodies. You notice that the captain has a few scratches on him, and Delion's mildly hurt, but nothing too bad. Ugh.
I check on this dead body. I want to pick up the head and take it as a souvenir to.
The head
The-
kind of doesn't look like a head anymore. It looks like a collection of leather. It's like
Mhm.
kind of deflated a bit.
Is there anything to pick from this guy to keep as a souvenir to take it to the?
You
Gift
think
King?
that you might be able to salvage some of its skin, whether or not it would make good leather armor or not. You have
Nah,
no
forget
idea.
it.
Gonna poke his body with the Senakri blade, see if there's any
Let's see.
reaction.
You poke it with the Sinakru blade, and you see a small spurt of yellow spores come out of the corpse.
Stop doing that.
No. I'm gonna make the biggest ghoul ever. Oh wait, I didn't kill him with it. Fuck. These two are, I mean, I guess just the one, because they're not, this one won't follow my commands.
Yeah, this one, freaking out and just having a terrible time eventually after a while, like, slamming its, like, arms against the wall and floor, calms down. The one that you have control of also, after a brief while, calms down and stops bugging out, as does the one that the captain is controlling.
Can I control both of them for one really funny thing?
Maybe.
I would like for them to synchronize dance the Thriller.
Go ahead and make a concentration check.
I don't know what that is. What do I roll? Wisdom?
In this case, it would be your level plus your casting attribute modifier, which for you is charisma.
And my modifier, so level plus modifier. So it's level 8. I think my modifier is 3? Yes. Okay. 15.
15. Okay. You're able to kind of briefly, for a moment, when you focus real hard, to puppeteer them both to make simultaneous movements, but it only lasts for a few seconds.
Worth it.
Is there anything to loot from these guys, or they became nothing?
I'm actually looking stuff over real quick in that regard.
Okay.
Let's see. I should have closed it down too quick. From the ghouls, there isn't anything in particular. One of the Chaos Born has still like fragments of like energy in its hand that sparks every once in a while. But other than ragged clothes and a few stray bits of currency, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly useful about them. The disciples do have some useful gear, which I'll go ahead and post.
Okay.
Good job, Epsilon. You really saved our bacon. Bacon. I'm hungry. I'm sick of trail rations. Can we please go to the village?
We should check on the village real quick, but first we have to deal with that portal they had, and also the ghouls. We're not letting these things out of here.
They're dead.
They should be more than dead. Vanquished.
He rolls his eye. Rolls his eye at her like, weird religious zealot.
I mean, these are against her creed.
Yeah,
She's
and you know who doesn't care?
Then we're gonna have an issue, probably.
Sounds like you need a dose of copium.
Sounds like a you problem, Alma. Sorry, I'm too Chad to care
Okay,
about
above
gods.
These things are gonna die. Also, the sword has to break.
Absolutely not. I will murder you first.
Okay, we're gonna have PvP then. Since you have been all doing remarks like that, which were kinda annoying.
I mean, I'm just dicking around above table, but I actually do love the sword. Tell you what, find me a better magical sword, I'll let you do whatever you want with it, Dathan.
Thinking that to find an actual sword before breaking this, but you will have to promise Alma to not make any more ghouls.
Absolutely not. I love making gold. I want to make another Armstrong. This is for you. Encouraged me to turn the Aboleth into an Armstrong. What do you mean?
Well, yes.
That was for science.
We were in combat.
It's for science, though.
Resistance.
No, I mean,
okay, I'm gonna add this later.
I mean, he is going to have these two be murdered, or you can murder them if you want. I'm not carrying them with me just because having command of a bunch of tokens is annoying.
No, I don't really mind creating ghouls during combat. I mind taking these things out in populated areas.
Oh, absolutely not. That we agree on.
That's exactly what she told you, the first time we saw what the sword was doing. I don't mind you using the sword when we need to save our asses, but these things, they go nowhere near people.
Just because, I don't know, that'd be fucking weird. Necromancy's illegal, apparently. They're very much
depends
undead.
on where you live.
That's true.
Okay, start
It's less of it being
the rest of the
illegal and
world.
more of certain civilizations consider it like a massive taboo.
Which I think is
I
stupid.
do-
I already went over that in D&D. We were in a campaign where all necromancy was illegal, and it's like, okay, what do your clerics do?
Well, it's not necromancy in general, but yeah, that's the big thing is raising someone from the dead is a type of
Yeah.
necromancy in my setting. That is also like considered like a really sussy thing. So like when the captain raised Sevis back up, that the reason was like, hey, everyone get the frick out, is because like you don't want people to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
the
it's
people kind of realized it, that something went off there,
in
unfortunately.
5th edition, cure light wounds or cure wounds and the like, healing word, that's all necromancy.
Oh, healing word and what? It's Oh, interesting.
What?
It's considered I want to say conjuration in Pathfinder, but I find that very what is it? I want to say it's like raised dead is like conjuration or something. It's like that makes no sense.
Oh, it's
at
an
all.
evocation here. All right. Well, one of them
Yeah.
is
Raised dead is a 5th level conjuration spell, and it's like, okay, I understand maybe like you're conjuring up like positive energy for like a healing thing, but like really calling a soul back to life after days? Yeah, that's totally a
here we go.
conjuration, not
Yeah.
necromancy.
It's spare the dying, which keeps your party members from dying. They just instantly become stable, which very useful. That's necromancy, and it's like one of the bread and butter of the cleric class in 5th edition. A lot of people say, well, just get a healing kit, but like, what happens if your healing kit runs out? This is a cantrip. You just do it. You just look at the guy and he stops dying. But apparently, necromancy. Can't do that. It's like,
Well, we could talk a little bit
yeah.
more at the half session. So,
Uh,
after you're able to loot goblin everything
lava.
up
Yeah,
and conjure up, get everything that you can, I'm gonna go ahead and normally I'd allow you to play through this, but because you've almost full cleared, literally the only thing that's left that you could possibly do is the anthill, and I have a feeling that you guys would probably just skip. I mean, I'll
no,
ask
the
you.
only thing
I'm assuming you guys are just
I
gonna
want
skip
to
that
do
again, right?
is to go with with mother and the captain to check on that weird blue egg-like stasis cocoon that something popped out. So they checked.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sure.
probably on.
There we go.
And we,
Let me
I guess
reveal
we
that.
dispose these two to not bring them in the village.
Oh, do you?
If she
Merkle
wants to kill them, I won't stop it. But
Yeah, that's
just because I don't want to have to travel with them.
And,
the captain will kind of explain to you that for the time being, he is capable of controlling them, making sure they don't do anything that he doesn't want them to do. If that ends up, being a potential issue.
Immediately sides with the captain.
yeah, I don't think these things should go anywhere near the village.
Well, I'm inclined to agree with you. Thing is, we might actually need them for what's to come.
They do breathe fire.
What do you mean?
That is
what is
true.
to come? I think we have dealt with this pox carriers. They don't seem to be anymore here. I guess we
That's
can.
not exactly what I was referring to. Well, anyway, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And the captain will go ahead and activate a spell. And let's see, ghoul. Oh, yeah, that's easy. The ghoul starts to like try to resist, but it very quickly gets falls under the captain's command undead, and it kind of like what's the word? I'm supposed to say dronally, not dronally. Kind of like in a very passive, monotonous way, starts to follow him around.
Hey, look at us.
So,
All right.
I
So
guess
real
we
quick,
should go check that.
in order
Cocoon.
to expedite this, hold on, let me gather you all up. Whoop. You do manage to make your way back towards the room you found the cocoon in. There is no longer a cocoon there. There is only a blue stain on the ground.
I guess if they recognize anything, because we did mention this to them, and they both seemed concerned. More mother.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and make knowledge check. Oh, yeah, okay. That's just that is figures. Neither of them are able to ascertain any details as to like what that creature might have been. The captain collects a few samples of the liquid in
Oh, we have
a
two.
vial.
I have two vials with blue goo that I took from here.
All right. And after that, since you already know the location of the certain carnivorous plants, and you killed all of the blight spawn,
Did that
there is
little
nothing.
over here, the little goopy portal thing that they were summoning out of, is it still goop?
Yeah, can
Still
the
goop.
captain
Okay.
try to dispel it?
Let me go ahead and
He did fail his check to see what the
see.
hell that thing was.
No, he got a fairly wait.
Did he? I don't remember.
He didn't.
thought
He
he got a
rolled a
fairly high roll.
32, I think, or something.
Oh, nah. There have been so many fails
18.
on everybody's end so far.
All right, he's going to see if he can dispel it. All right. He does not have much luck as he attempts to dispel it. He's fairly
Unfortunate.
certain that it would take more than simply casting a spell
Oh,
to
my.
disable it after he attempts a couple
Okay, do we
times.
have
Iron skin
any-
is long worn off now.
I will ask for any ideas. I will ask mother for any ideas. Do we have any grenades? Did we have? Let me see. I don't know what to do here with this dangerous thing. No, we don't. I thought we have dynamite. Probably not. Yeah. How can we cause a cave in here?
Don't cause a cave in. Those people need to get out.
I guess we put a mark here and deal with
Scared
it
me.
later. I mean, we can't do anything right now.
All right.
Can I?
As you all start
Can I try
to
something?
sure, go
I
ahead.
want to cut
What's up?
my hand and throw my blood in it since I have corruption. Maybe it will do something and
Oh, is she still
dissolve it.
missing her finger?
Yes.
Okay, weird.
I will cut
Okay.
a
So
little
as you cut
bit.
your hand and you
A little bit. Blood.
spill blood into it, you spill a little bit of your blood into it.
Nothing
It
happens.
seems to not really react.
Okay, put a mark on it. We will deal with it later.
All right. Given that, yeah, we are almost at 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
skip through this a little bit. as you all
Welcome
manage
back,
to
Liz.
head out into
Thank
the
you.
main pathway, I'm gonna go ahead and just reveal it. Boop, boop, boop.
Magnifier should have healed more, fast healing and stuff. I don't know how many minutes have passed, probably a handful.
God, I hate revealing this way. It sucks. Boop, there we go. So eventually, you guys make your way out.
Oh, we had
Of
the
the
ladder
cave.
left here that we forgot. We have to get it back.
Oh no, you picked it up.
We did.
Oh, we did?
Yeah,
Okay,
the token's no longer here.
okay.
So you're able to make your way down, avoid the carnivorous plants, and leave the hidden sanctuary. And as you step out into the Crestfall jungle, let me where's the background for this? Oh yeah, here we go. Hey, I remember this in the background. I haven't used forever. Oh yeah, that's no longer needed. You see it is, still winter, still relatively dark, but it's not too dark as you can't navigate your way back. You travel for several hours, and as you get closer and closer, you start to notice odd disturbances in the air above the jungle, in deep in like the ground. You feel like rumblings. You see odd patterns of lights emerging out from the treetops, and you occasionally hear these like odd kind of pulses of sound that makes your ears ring. As you
What?
get closer and closer towards the village, you can tell that it's not coming directly from the village, but in a place several, like a long ways, like north of it. But it
Ah.
gets far more distinct. And as you get closer, you start to notice these flashes and bursts of ribbons of light: gold, red, teal, green, purple, all kinds of different colors circling above in the air. You're not sure what is happening,
Those were the same
but
thing.
because of your experiences traveling through the jungle, you know that these lights are coming from the old ruins where you first fought and killed the feral Mrath.
That temple.
With that, that's going to be the end of the session because we are at time, and
Oh,
I can't
damn
go
it.
longer. I know. I'm sorry, Lizzie, but
Yeah, I know. It usually happens. How many times did I get interrupted this time? Like 5?
I don't even know.
Yeah, that was super annoying. Anyway,
Start making the inventory.
Yeah. So that's gonna be a session day. Okay. Yeah. And stream by main.
Broken firearm.
Bye.
I don't think main's here anymore.
I gotta get my dogs out.
I don't have anybody to raid. So, everyone say parting words.
Goodbye, everybody. See you later.
Bye bye.
bye bye.
Next time on For Honor, Shinobi Mains Unite.
No.